key back on the horse, hopefully. I don't want to lose that. Leave the horse here. Go over to the telegram station because I know we've got telegrams. Probably Silas. Might not be though. Ooh, we got kidnapped. Good. Oh. Yeah. Oh, okay. It's okay, at least maybe next time we don't try to have a nice conversation while sitting on any of our various offices porches. Paragon. To take notes. I'm doing fairly well. I didn't know Sylvie particularly well, which is probably good news for Dr. Chevalier, so it means I can afford to support emotionally in a way that most of our colleagues can't. There it is. I was expecting that. Okay, I don't think there's anything. Anybody else? We'll go back over to the office. Hey. I don't know what happened yesterday, but okay. We're gonna check Victoria Connor. 17th of August at 8:30. Oh, that's late, dude. We're doing the same thing. Ryder. Oh, Ezra Malachi. Interesting. Okay, so Birdie's probably already got it. Cool. It's probably Elise. Telegram 3 people. Or else we'll both keep getting interrupted. Yeah, true. Thunder, cool. just remember to do that. I don't like doing it here, but I did technically... I would have done it in the office, but I forgot. And that's my check-in tip, probably. There might be nothing at all going on, and that's a-okay. Cool. Lisa has already looked at it. Rangers out there. That's counseling. Buck winners. Oh, San Diego University. Yep, so we're going to leave that there. This up, there it is. Due to being an undertaker. Yep, so they got all through this. Emergency first aid knowledge, good. Common medications, good. Waiting to do reviving. And they've checked stitching, cool. Did we pass Voss? Okay, she just hasn't been... Alright. Oh, she's cleared. So, there's 3 things she hasn't done. So, I think Moody's going to wind up trying to specialize in teaching people about multiple down stuff. And, multiple downs, infection, and concussions, because those are the ones that seem to get missed a lot. I love that Zip gave up his leg. That's funny to me. Let's go to the end. Yes, that's what I like to see. Man, he's all the way down here now. McMurphy, medical terminology, Vivian Hall. Nika Mercer is the 7th at 6 days. I want to archive this. Hey! Hi, Wolf Singer. You finally got here. Hola! ¿Cómo estás? How are you? Ah, bien. Good. Doing my thing of looking at all the stuff. Oh, that was to Walker Barnes. Interesting. Cool, so that's a counseling request. All of the things. All of the things are good. Sometimes. Asa's using this a lot. Though that one is... That one's a good one. We need to go through here and update... Oh, can we update the medical contact list? Or is this something that Fallon has to do? I don't know. I want to because this is old. We have Pretty White. Keziah needs to get updated. Dougal Little, Emmett Mason, Madeline Bonnet, Fiona Pierce, Konstantin Zoltov. Matthew Vanavar shouldn't be on this list anymore, I don't think. Although Moody still doesn't know that because nobody's told him. Melissa Weiser, Peregrine, Peyton Evergreen, Silas, Sonia Peyton, Sophia Fairhaven. I don't even know who that is. Tess, Veronica, Blake. Blake should be up here because it's in alphabetical order. I thought Tess was a nurse. I guess not. We need to bump Connor down. We need to take Annalise off or put her on under inactive. And then we've got Issa and Perez to put on here still. we're gonna go to the telegram office because I've gotten telegrams. Oh, it's Silas. Well, howdy.
Moody.
Fancy seeing you.
Yeah, I know. Fancy seeing you too.
I was just about to walk to the telegram office. I was gonna send Keziah a telegram about whether or not we're allowed to update the contact list with folks. But how are you?
What do you mean, contact list of folks? What folks?
Well, the last time the medical contact list has been updated is roughly a month ago. Connor is still listed as a senior.
Ah, I see. Yeah, I mean, I think that would be fine as long as, if they wanted to change anything, they can make those changes.
This is why I was going to ask, because I don't want us just sit here and tweak everything. I'm not exactly an administrator unless they want me to be.
Well, that's fair.
How are you, my friend?
Hey, Zeke. Good, man. How's Emily?
She's doing okay. I've been on the night watch for her. I've been with her. She's
Good.
doing alright though.
Good. As soon as she's filling up and out, just please have her come to an office for us to give her a checkup. I need to know she's okay. You know.
Yeah, I understand. She I think she might be up today, but as soon as she's awake, I'll bring her over here.
Appreciate you. I won't be around. I'm not allowed to do any work still, but I'm gonna have to check anyway. You know.
Yeah, I'll be here.
Yeah,
Moody will be here.
absolutely.
Yeah,
As soon as she wakes up, I'll bring her over here.
Appreciate you, Zeke. Appreciate you, man.
Yeah. How are y'all doing?
I'm doing pretty well, but that's probably not why you're asking.
I'm all right. Yeah. Anyway, everything's going all right.
It's good. The root beer is a big hit in the lodge.
Yeah. All right. I'm glad. I am really glad.
Shit, man, I didn't even have a chance to get any. Everybody else.
What?
Yeah.
Guess what?
Huh. Oh no.
No, stop. Put your damn wallet away, man. Put your damn money away. I don't want that cash, man. Seriously. Yeah. For real. Seriously. Take the root beer. I had it. I had one, and yeah, it's all yours. I know how to make more. I made it all for y'all. Well, I made it all for Keziah's wedding, and then that didn't happen, and so we decided to go ahead and give it to y'all. So Allegra brought most of that bardock root to us. Yeah, it's a little weird, but I like it.
It's a little weird.
Yeah.
I'm a big
But-
fan myself.
Really? Have you ever it's root beer and ice cream?
Oh, shit. What? Well,
Is that
I'm
a
gonna
chance?
have to. I think it does.
Okay, good.
But I've never had it. That sounds amazing.
Yeah. No, I think I need to try that. Go to Saint Denis, bring a bottle of root beer, start pouring it all over the ice cream.
Oh,
Get,
shit.
get yelled at.
Nah, man.
Only until they try it. My goodness.
They'll just scream at you, oh my God, what a good idea.
They'll be throwing money at me for the idea.
I'll call it a root beer Zeke.
Yeah.
And that's what it'll be known for the rest of all time.
Mm-hmm. That'll be my legacy. The root beer Zeke.
Hell yeah, man. What a fucking hell of a legacy. Genius
Sounds
idea.
like a good one.
I need to run down to Blackwater to get that trademarked.
Yeah, you do.
Well, I suppose I won't take up any more of y'all's time. Yeah, thank you for asking about Emily. She's doing all right.
Good.
I've
I'm
been
glad.
keeping her stitches and wounds all clean.
Appreciate you, man. I know you are. I know you are.
Yeah. All right. Well, y'all be safe, please.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, of course.
Take care of yourself.
Of course.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Close your door for you.
All right. So, yeah. Anyway, I just wanted to come and say hello, see how you doing, make sure you're feeling all right.
Oh, I appreciate it. I just had a weekend bug. Had me down in bed for a couple of days. Seems like I missed a lot.
Well, yeah. Well, that's all right. You're better off for it. Honestly, it was not a great
Yeah.
weekend. I had the unfortunate duty of informing William that his wife had died.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were there. We were in Coulter, and
Mm-hmm. I've read the death certificate and the mortician's report, so you needn't,
yeah.
if you don't
Yeah.
want to.
Well, it just yeah, it's not the death. Death is something that we see all the time.
Yeah.
But it's the every time I close my eyes, I can still see the light fading from hers, and I can hear William begging me to do something, to keep working. Asking me why I stopped, why I'm not doing anything.
It's particularly hard to, even when you know that they know damn well why you're stopping and they just can't.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's twice now I've had to give him that news. So, first it was his best friend.
You didn't have to give him Teresa's news.
Well, I sent the next of kin telegram, but Bertie saw him first. But
Yep.
and I still had to talk to him about it. And now it was this Sheriff Chevalier. I don't know. It's just hard to tell somebody you respect and care for so much that hey, I'm about to give you the worst fucking news you're ever about to hear in your life. So
Yeah.
that's why I'm on leave.
Sure.
And I might take I'm allowed to come back to work today, but I think I'm going to take a few extra days off.
No, it makes sense to me.
Yeah,
does.
I need it.
It's not
But
an
I'll be
easy thing
around.
to it's not an easy thing to just walk back into to just pretend that nothing's happened, or not even pretend, but like know that something has happened and you just have to go about your normal thing.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not really feeling up to it. So. Now, as badly as I want to walk over there and check that tip line and pull out a clipboard and start doing some work, it's for the best. It's for the best. But and I've been telling everybody that I've seen, if any deputies or anybody reaches out because they want somebody to talk to after the fact, just send that along to me, please. If nobody else is picking it up, there may be a lot, there may be none at all. I don't know.
All right. Well, did you see the tip that I sent you?
Which one?
Not the tip. The telegram.
Oh, the telegram. Yeah. So the heart and soul of counseling is not to give advice. It's not to be a coach for somebody's life. It's not to even tell them that they're hello.
For you.
Hey, Runa. What you got for me? Oh, churros. Thank you. Thank you very much. Very kind.
You're welcome.
Take care.
Me, I guess.
Well, she sees me walking around. She says that I look sad when I'm wearing my white shirt and blue vest and all that. But she saw me wearing this, and she said, "You look sad." And I said, "Well, you know what? This time I am pretty damn
This
sad."
this looks more sad, I would say, than that outfit.
Well, this is my, this is the darkest I go.
Yep.
This is my respect and death.
Mm.
I don't feel right to be wearing yellow pants and the like, you know.
No, I do understand. No, if you see her and you think you are in a space to listen at all, at least Boswell's not taking any of this.
Yeah, she
Easily.
she brought Chevalier in. If
She
you
told
see
me.
her, tell her to reach out to me.
Yep.
Because I can't do anything if nobody reaches out. It's not right. You know, it's one of those things that you can't really approach somebody and say, "Hey, I hear you need counseling." That's a quick way to turn people to get them to shut right down.
I mean, I've given her a good open, and hey, you can come and chat with me. You can come sit with me. You can come take a walk, and not say anything at all. We'll go, do anything you want. I'll stand here and hug you for as long as you can take, stuff like that.
Yeah,
But
for sure.
The thing to keep in the back of your mind, at least for her, if you do see her, is she got picked up and I guess tortured about that whole situation. So she's told me she's not been able to sleep. Part of why I wanted to chat with you was, is there a thing that I could do medically that isn't necessarily counseling related to maybe help with that? Is there maybe a specific tea or something?
Yeah, we do chamomile and valerian root. Does a whole lot to calm the nerves. Valerian root really helps with sleep. That is kind of the first place that we go as far as all that goes.
Right.
If she is truly struggling and having an incredibly hard time, and this is something that I don't like to do, but others will, Lawton can help.
Yeah. I don't know that I'd like to even suggest that, but
Well, I don't do it at all. Some people do. I don't.
Sure.
And if it comes to that, then I usually pass them on to somebody else because I don't believe in all that no more. So,
I know your history.
But there are a couple things beyond that. Just opening the floor to let them talk, share their memories, share how they're feeling. Counseling is just a matter of active listening, making sure that keeping a conversation going, keep somebody talking about it. I like to have them share their favorite memories. There's actually a wonderful document in the counseling files written by Veronica Dames about mourning and loss. That has been a great resource. So if you want to look over that, and that kind of helps with how to phrase things, how to put things into perspective, how to make sure that you're using the right terminology or the right words so that you're not bringing the mind into a place it shouldn't go. It's a very fragile thing when you're dealing with somebody's grief. So take a look at that, and you might be able to help her out. And it doesn't even have to be. Yeah, I think you should. I know you and Elise are close, and it's harder when you're closer to somebody. It's always best to talk to somebody you're kind of on the outside about when it comes to counseling. But if you're just wanting to be a friend and reaching out and making sure that taking care of her feelings and making her help her cope and come to terms with everything that's going on, then yeah, I think that
heard.
Yeah, absolutely. Then I think that document by Dames is a great place to start for sure. And if it comes to it where she feels like she needs maybe a few ongoing things, wants to have an official counseling session, most deputies don't. Then yeah, just have her reach out to me.
Most deputies are awful good at taking them emotions and packing them all up into a satchel so they can pull them out and put them in their gun later on.
Yeah, and that's the least healthy way to do things, and I always recommend that they don't. But that's just how they do it. And so, now is a time when I feel like if there's any sort of outreach to be made to the sheriff's department, now's a good time. I'm going to reach out to a couple people that I know that have recommended others to me in the past. Apple, has been very good about getting her people to reach out.
Yep.
And I have a couple ideas. I'm gonna kind of float by the scenes. I was talking to Bertie earlier today about a couple ideas about, we've done a little counseling restructuring. There's new rules when it comes to counseling, and I have a couple of thoughts that might expand upon that and help things be a little bit more smooth for everybody. So, yeah, hosting clinics and things like that.
Mm-hmm. Real good.
So yeah, beyond that, I'm just trying to clear my head and take stock of things that are important. And I'll be honest with you, Moody, I've been spending quite a bit of time with Miss Jane.
Sorry, say it again.
I said I've been spending quite a bit of time with Miss Jane.
Right.
Yeah.
We've talked about that a little.
Well, things have changed since we last spoke.
Oh?
Yeah. Don't make me say it, man. Come on. Don't give me that look, Moody. Come on. We've talked, and I've talked to Vicar, and I asked her if she wanted to be my date to Guy's wedding, and even though that did not happen,
Yep.
we had a because I actually did get married.
I did see the name change on some of the paperwork, yes.
Yes, they went and got eloped. There was actually a little picnic about it last night that I was going to go to, but I ended up falling off a cliff and getting stuck under a rock. But that's neither here nor there. I'm fine.
Well, I need to send her a telegram of congratulations, I guess. But you continue, please.
Well, I asked her, if she wanted to be my date, and she was a little surprised by that. And I told her I was surprised I was even asking. And she said, "Is this going to be a one-time thing or a continuous thing?" And I said, "Well, it just depends on how you feel." And so we had a talk, and I think we're partners. We're together.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, you, my friend, are gregarious and talkative enough for the both of you, so...
Well, she actually is quite open and talkative, and she's very funny. She makes me laugh very
sometimes.
much.
Yesterday, when I saw her, she was wearing all black and didn't say a darn thing for most of it.
She was right there with me the whole time. She was providing ranger escort up to Coulter for us on Saturday.
Oh, good.
Yeah. So she's she's just showing her respect as well with the all black.
Yeah, I had to draw attention to it because we were in Saint Denis. Victor had cautioned Blake and I that there was somebody in the telegram office who was apparently a cannibal, and it was one of the two that she had talked to with Matthias when they were furniture shopping that one time. And Matthias was meeting us at the telegram office. Victor wound up going up later, and he pulled Matt off to the side. They were talking about something. Blake and I are checking telegrams, going back and forth, whatever. She went to go do something else that was related to a date that she's got planned with Matt. And at some point, I realized there was just a woman all in black just kind of floating around, watching people. So I eventually wound up closer to Matt and Victor. And Victor said something, and I knew they could see her, and at some point I was like, is nobody going to call attention to the fact that there's a lady just all in black standing here not saying nothing? And he said, oh, that's my sister. And I was like, that's Jane? And then she said hi. But
well, she might be a little shy. I think she knows that the medical department, they not many people know that we're seeing each other.
Well, I'll give her the old knowing look.
Well, so.
But that'll be the extent of it till I hear otherwise.
All right. Well, we are. We talked about that last night. I said I haven't told anybody not because I'm ashamed or nothing. I just don't even know what to call you. She said you can call me your partner. So I said, all right, I will. So yeah, I'm partnered up with Miss Jane Becker Walker.
She collected names.
She might be, yeah.
But
I don't think she needs.
I don't mean that in any sort of bad way.
Well, she took on Victor's name when they decided that they were gonna be, found family and adopt each other. And of course, she was previously married, so.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so she can have as many damn names as she wants.
Yeah, I suppose she can. She can.
So it's nice, being able to spend some time with her and all that. So amidst all this darkness.
Yeah, for sure. Okay. Sorry, I'm just checking something for you. You might have her update her next of kin next time she can.
Yeah, I will. I've already updated mine.
Well, yep, I saw that.
But yeah, I'll make sure that gets done and all that.
Oh, good. That's exciting.
Well, I know y'all will give me a hard time about it, and all y'all were right. I gotta tell Blake that she was right, and she was very happy about that. So.
Oh, you've already told her. Okay.
Yeah, I saw her today. I saw her earlier a little bit. Yeah, and now I need to talk to Emmett, not just about that, but just about a lot of things, man. He's having a time too. So.
I heard he was banned from medical offices for a time.
Well, he's not banned from medical offices. He's just
not
on
allowed
mandatory
to go
leave.
near him. Yeah.
Well, I should not be loitering either because I'm also on mandatory leave, at least until today.
Well, we're walking to the telegram office. You're not loitering. Come on.
All right. Yeah, I'm on leave because I put me on leave because she knows how hard it was for me to
Sure.
to be the bearer of bad news for Fletcher.
Yeah. I see a tiny bit more of the flower that is Emmett Mason wilt every single time he has to respond to a DOA, so I understand.
I know. Yeah.
I started trying to jump in there and take him over from him,
Yeah.
It's actually why I had Perez handle Lockwood.
Good. Well, I was not supposed to be working on Sunday, but there I was riding around with Keziah, and we came near the medical office. There was a young woman who had who was dying from bronchus, and so that was another death certificate I had to write.
Yeah, I see.
So yeah, there's been a lot of that going around, and shit, man.
You doing anything in particular now?
I only came around just to kind of catch up with you and send a message out to Jane. I have Tuesdays are usually my D&D night. De-mess and declutter.
Right.
So I'm gonna be cleaning my apartment for the rest of the time. I'm a bit of a declutter master, so I have a bit of a responsibility to take care of for that. So I just kind of wanted to pop in, see how everybody was doing, and send a couple telegrams, and I'm about to head out. What do you about to do?
Well, at some point I'm hoping to chat with Miss Boswell.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
She said she's in Blackwater, off duty, practicing fighting with some friends. I don't know how you practice fighting, but.
Oh yeah, they're probably going to be in the lumber yard right next to the the
probably.
telegram
But
office.
she can come here after that. I told her
I saw
to be here, so.
She was there with Elliot and Dahlia. I saw them very briefly.
Oh yep.
But, yeah, so they pal around. So.
Yep, I do know that.
Oh.
Both of them are field medics, and I believe Mr. Cahill wants to be a deputy someday.
Yeah, I believe that is true. So, I saw them. I didn't say much. I've been trying to kind of avoid people. I'm doing my best just to keep it all together, but I've been pretty fucked
I
up.
imagine that is quite difficult for you,
Yeah. Well,
seeing as you are Mr. Silas Owsley.
well, I know. I'm trying to keep my head straight and clear and all that. But
Mm-hmm.
so I feel like the last couple of days, every time I see a group of people, I'm like, oh fuck, it's pretty draining. I'll be all right.
Yeah.
I just need a little bit of time. Need to clear my head and
Well, I'm here. You want to go fishing or anything like that? You know how to get a hold of me.
yeah, man. Yeah, it's a
Or
good idea.
if it's, go sit on the side of a cliff and don't say anything or whatever.
Well, what I would really like to do, and what would make me feel a little bit better, is take Emmett out. So maybe we can do that. You want, get Emmett out and sit him down and just try to help him feel a little bit better because he's been through it, man.
I wonder if hunting would help him at all.
Well, I know he does a lot of hunting, and it might help him to have some people alongside with him. But maybe hunting, maybe fishing, maybe just going for a ride, sitting on a cliff, and not saying much. But
Yep. All the above
he,
are good.
I think I'm not 100% sure, but I think that Fletcher is going on an indefinite leave of absence. He may not come back to the medical department ever.
Mm.
And that Emmett's a fledgling, and
Yeah.
I think it's hitting him pretty hard, to know that his mentor and his friend and his close colleague is potentially leaving the department, and for the reasons behind it. So,
Well, that's a difficult thing.
and beyond all that, he got kidnapped yesterday twice.
Mason did?
Yeah,
Yeah, damn.
yeah. People were shooting at him, at his feet, making him dance, making him do squats, calling him fat. Apparently, all this shit. Yeah. So he needs some
Poor boy.
time. I know. I feel for him, man. I want to help him out. I want to do something nice for him. Maybe we can take him out to the cat house or something.
I mean, if that's nice, sure.
I don't know what he'd want. I don't know what he'd want.
Yeah, I don't know.
But
I did telegram William as well. It's a
yeah.
I don't know is that I fully grasp exactly where he's at, but I know I've been there as well.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I know you have. And I sent him the longest telegram I've ever sent anybody. And I don't know if he'll even read it, but I just want him to know how I feel, and I made sure to let him know that how much Sylvie meant to me, and well, how much I'm gonna miss him. So anyway, so yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and head on back and go and yeah. Thank you, Moody. Sorry, it's been
not all tears are bad ones, Silas.
well, I know. I don't always recommend my counseling patients to let out their emotions and let the tears feel free and feel that, because you have to. You can't swallow it up and put it deep down. But,
Well, doctor, take thy own medicine.
I am. I will. And I have been. I've been doing my best to share how I feel. I talked to Margot yesterday. He's my mentor, and I let him know that I'm not doing great, and and I need more time. As much as I don't want to do that, because idle hands are the devil's plaything, of course. So. But anyway, I'm gonna be all right.
Knowing you are not the type to take idle time and let it be wasted. I mean, you're sitting here scheming up ways to help Emmett, so.
Yeah, that's what I do. If anybody that I know and care for, especially people in this department, are in need, then that is one of my top priorities because I always want to be emotional support for people, especially my closest friends and colleagues.
And you do that.
Yeah, that is the role that I have selected. But yeah, I'm okay. Um, I just I haven't been sleeping very well, and
You know, I hear chamomile and valerian is pretty good for that.
yeah, I've been drinking coffee and root beer, which is not good for it.
Well, root beer might be, but coffee certainly isn't.
But I have had someone beside me at night that has kept me comfortable, and it's been real nice. So,
I hope that's good.
yeah, it's been good. It's been real good.
Well, my friend, I won't hold you up, but you you focus on yourself, okay?
All right. Well, I'll do what I can, and I'll reach out tomorrow when I'm kind of out of my apartment, and maybe we can figure out a way to cheer Emmett up.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
All right. Well, we all saying our goodbyes, but we all about to walk the same direction. So,
Oh, I'm not walking. I'm staying here for a
Oh.
time.
oh, okay. All right,
I'm
man.
gonna, I'm
Well,
gonna let you. I'm gonna let you have this.
oh, all right. Okay. Thank you, Moody. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you a lot. And you have a good
course.
shift. Just like I said, if you hear anybody that needs any counseling, just send me a telegram, and
Yeah, of
I'm
course.
happy to reach out. And we have some new counseling guidelines, so I just want to make sure everything's being being taken care of properly and all that. But anyway, I'll talk to you soon. All right.
Of course, my friend. Of course.
Farewell.
Just said howdy, cause I just had a chat with Silas, making sure he's all right. He mentioned that you and your man decided to elope rather than keep waiting. So congratulations. I'm sorry the deferral had to happen, but if there's a plan for a party in the future, let me know how I can help. I did have a question regarding files. Can we add folk that need to be added to the list of current medical staff? I had a look through to see whether Daniel and Asa had been added yet. I noticed that no one has the file since about a month ago, which means Connor is still listed as a senior in there. Let me know if I can help you in any way regarding how you are processing things as well. I imagine Sylvie meant a lot to you as well as to so many of our other colleagues. As far as I know, there's nothing that says MNT can't be of encouragement to his mentor. Robert. Checking in. We're just checking in with everybody. Blake. Silas told me he chatted with you about him and Jane. Very exciting news. He also said he's going to be taking more time. Y0346. She is a medic. She's no longer a trainee. We still don't know that she's left.
There's ain't nothing normal about what you're doing.
studying. Check the tip line. She's off duty. Somebody opened it, but nobody responded. Oh, I needed to check the blood donor. Cool. The only medic. Quimby. Ah, that's funny. That's hysterical. I should reach out to Nika. Hey Tassara, thank you for the raid. We're doing not much today. Had a real emotional interaction earlier. Just paperwork things. Is that a pitchfork? That is a pitchfork. Do you also have a torch emote? Because that would be amazing. That's good. Howdy, Deputy Mercer. Just trying to find out if anyone has reached out to you regarding your request for a checkup. Oh, follow-up. A follow-up appointment post-surgery. I will do my best to make sure someone who knows about well, I don't need to do that. Please reach out to you regarding your request for a follow-up appointment post-surgery. Or better yet, if you have already had one. I hope you had a good stream, Tazara. It was Taco Tuesday, was it not? I enjoy the fact that I've been in there exactly once and twice. Once on Moody and once on Abdul. And it's such a vibrant space. At the Nine Lives. I could certainly come to you to check on the healing process. And to hopefully interface with the prosthetic maker to find out whether they have received measurements. That's how you spell measurements. And begun the process of making one for you. Please reply to the medic tip line. Boom. So even though I actually had something come up so that I couldn't be online this weekend, there was a medic meeting that happened, and the other person that streamed in the medical department was there and did stream, so I actually could check out some of it. And one of the things I got hammered on was, please have patients reach out to the medic tip line so that there's a track record in case you disappear or die tomorrow. We can pick up with your cases and help people. Still. So if I hear back from her, I'm gonna mark that as resolved. So much paperwork. Carbonite, hi. Hope you enjoy your night and have fun with your stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. Is that Grogu with the heart? That's cute. That's very cute, actually. You know, I had a dumb late night too, and I should not have stayed up that late. But I woke up this morning at 10:40 my time. I am in the Eastern time zone. I woke up at 10:40 to a text message from my boss, which had arrived at 7:45, which is roughly 15 minutes after I need to wake up in order to get out the door and be on time for work. Which just said, hey, do you need the day off? Or do you want the day off? 3 hours later, I was like, does this answer your question? Fortunately, the two of us are involved with a mental health nonprofit, and he picks up on signs really well. I've been having a tough bit. My grandfather is on his way out of this world, we'll put it. I'm a Carbonite. I'm a big original trilogy and prequel trilogy fan, and then I read a lot of the books, so I got really attached to the now non-canon extended universe. So I haven't really been a big fan of Disney related stuff, but I'm glad there are people out there who are. I will say that. I don't want to be one of those people that trounces things, but the old school is good. I do agree there. I was gonna. That's right. I wanted to see if it had gotten copied. It has not. Okay. Quimby, yay! That didn't take long. Fantastic. I mean, Carbonite, you and I think are in agreement there. So, we have not had a good video game from the Star Wars world, really. Leaving aside Jedi Survivor, like that series is pretty cool. I like the take on Souls-like. Yeah, I'm gonna try Outlaws. I will be honest, I will. If only because I don't hate Ubisoft open world things like some people do. They're definitely a time sink. Yeah, I don't know that they technically do that, honestly. We are probably way out of the realm of well, the classic BioWare game is what would actually do it. Is that the patient? It is. Yay. Yeah, that's exactly my thought too, LD, how are things?
Got someone for you.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I'll set him down there. Sean.
He's a bear duck.
Okay.
Got him pretty good on the shoulder. And
All right.
obviously cleaned, packed, and dropped a bit. There is no bleed through.
Good, good. Do we have any idea who the patient is?
Name's Paul Ivory.
Paul Ivory. All right. Oh, I've heard your name actually. Okay. Very good. Let's see. Was it a bite or a claw to the shoulder? Did you notice? You okay? I think there's a loose floorboard there.
Yeah. I think it was a bite to the left shoulder.
Yeah, that'd be nice, Carbonite. I'd be down for it. Okay.
You
just
don't
the
see
one bite.
any marking of blows.
All right, very good. And go ahead and get you comfortable while we unwrap this and take a look. Very good, Miss Ranger. I'm sorry. I probably know your name, and it's escaping me at this very moment. I'm very sorry.
It's right. I am Game Warden Allegra.
Oh, yes, Miss Allegra. I've seen you. I don't think we've ever officially met. I'm Nurse Robert Moody.
Oh, pleasure to meet you.
You as well. You as well. Go ahead and get this fellow looked at and sewn up and bandaged up and on his way.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. Paul Ivory. I do know who this is. Alright, we'll have you in a slightly more comfortable position right about now. There we go. Alright. Would you like to take a seat in the chair there? Perfect. Alright, let me go ahead and alright, we're gonna go ahead and make sure there's no dirt in here, make sure there's no teeth. That'd be fun. Anything left in the wound? And then we'll be able to evaluate it, make sure there's no damage, and then sew it all up.
I hate grizzly bears.
Oh no, you and me both. You know, you can just hold on. I'm gonna actually ask the game warden before I just tell you this. Is it true that you can play dead and they'll leave you alone?
Yeah, but it's really not recommended because
Okay.
they can come back.
Oh, that makes sense. You can play dead, but it is evidently not recommended to do so. You look like you've escaped
Really,
actually
with
fairly well.
any
here.
kind of animal.
Yeah.
Your best bet is just going to a higher place
Yeah.
and
Mr.
either wait there or try to shoot it from there.
Mr. Avery, do you have any allergic reaction to cocaine paste?
Nope.
Very good. And how are you feeling in terms of pain? Where 1 is you just stubbed your toe, and 10 is you got partially eaten by a grizzly bear.
Like a 7.
Okay. Okay.
It's
Do you happen
been
to know
worse.
if you're allergic to grapeseed extract?
I am not.
Very good. I'll go ahead and give you a half dose while we're waiting on the cocaine paste to sit in. Okay, and I'm going to go ahead and actually apply this to your thigh. That way it'll kind of be on board for about the next 8 hours or so. And here we go. There we are. Should be a sharp pinch, but won't hurt much. And the effects in the long run will be much better anyhow. Let's see. Any feeling here? Can you feel this? I'm just hoping it's numbed up.
I can feel it.
You can?
A little, but not very much.
Okay, maybe we'll wait just another minute. That's fine. I am well, Arthur. How are you? Whereabouts did you get attacked by this bear?
The bait shop in Big Valley.
Oh, yep.
So
I
the
know,
fishing
yep.
shop, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I do believe there is a grizzly bear around there sometimes, yes. It's been
There are
nasty,
two
from
even.
what I remember. What did you say, Miss Allegra?
There can be 2 of them.
2 of them.
Oh, great.
Yikes. Seems you escaped fairly well, just getting bitten at once.
Yep.
Okay. Well, let's go ahead and start stitching this. Might feel a little strange, but you shouldn't have any painful reactions here.
That was good.
Good. Okay. As soon as we finish up with this, I'll go ahead and put some honey and marigold salve on it. It's not to attract more bears, let me assure you. It's actually an anti-infection means and will help keep the bandage stuck on there.
That's good.
So I can't promise that it won't keep bees off. I don't think they care about the honey usage, but you know, just in case.
Mm.
Alright, we're good. Keep an eye on this. You shouldn't need to come back in. The catgut should just dissolve on its own after a little while. But if you get any weird smells, swelling, redness, something unusual starts leaking out of it, you come back in and have a doctor look at it. Okay?
Got it. Sounds good.
Okay. There we are. Nice little wrapped up bear hat. Bandage and repair. And there you be, Mr. Ivory.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. Glad to help. Anything else I can do for you?
No, I should be good.
Okay. How about for you, Game Warden?
Good.
Oh, it's fine. Thank you.
Of course, of course. Just doing my duty.
Appreciate it for you. Stay safe and have a good day.
You as well. She's very red and white. Red, white, and green. Christmassy. So Allegra is the one that looks like Christmas. That's how I'm going to keep that in mind. Case file. Care incident. Choose type. Resolved. Paul Ivory. Bearbat. Paul Ivory. Call it 4:30. Strawberry. There's Moody. What's today? 13. August 1903. Moody. Patient brought in by Game Warden Allegra. She'd be very happy that I spelled her name correctly. A bear attack. Bitten in left shoulder. Some bleeding. Discomfort. Let's see. Bear muzzle shaped tooth marks. That is where I have fun, chat. And the symptoms, because nobody ever really does anything with the symptoms present, but it's there, so might as well. Half dose GSE, cocaine paste. Unpacked wound. Rinsed and checked for foreign objects, teeth, dirt, debris. And damage. Sutured with catgut. Salved and bandaged. Warned patient about signs of infection. And we shouldn't need to do anything else. Has Nika written back as CTA Gushade. Gabriel Gashade, who is split uni. Do, do, do. Fox is, I think, online now again.
Howdy, Moody. How we doing?
LD? Is it Pugsley?
It is. It is.
Almost didn't recognize you without your jumper on.
No, it's underneath the jacket. It's underneath the jacket.
Ah, that'll do it. You know,
Yeah.
Richter's starting to steal your style.
Richter?
Mm-hmm.
Oh! Wait, are you
Yeah.
telling me a new ranger's wearing a lot of jumpers?
Yes, I am.
Oh, I'm gonna have to get some fancier jumpers then.
Well, the main differing point is you keep your head nicely and cleanly shaved, and he's got hair.
Well, I don't think a lot of people will confuse me for anybody else for a while. I
Yeah,
don't think
hopefully
so.
not. But, no, I got confused because I walked up and said, "Pugsley, is that you?" And he said, "No, but it is Wednesday and I am wearing a pink jumper, so I suppose I brought this on myself."
Yeah, that'll do it. I'm training these rangers well. I am. I'm training them well.
That you are, that you are. Do, 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 do.
Sick, Moody.
You as well, Pugsley. I do like him quite a bit. Moffat is the player, which I think is really funny because there was a while apparently where some out west gangs would call certain people Moppets.
Hello.
It's a fellow reading the newspaper. It should be pretty easy for Blake to always figure out where Moody is if he's not running around doing stuff, because he has a tendency to stay in, around, or near Strawberry. Ooh, Fallon is here too. I'm gonna send that. file question. She might be coming on actually specifically to
Hello.
clean up things, but I don't know.
Yeah, you got people waiting on you. Giddy up!
Locals are so rude. I'm just paying attention. I feel like I can hear somebody walking around, but I don't actually think I can. Interesting. Yeah. So the question is, essentially, hey, can we make changes to the medical contact list as confirmed things happen, like Senior Dr. Connor McNamara deciding he's no longer a senior, or medics Daniel Perez and Issa Soleil joining into triage. Mason, stop! Why are you? Briggs. You should not be clocked on doing stuff like that, although it's okay. Is it the book of counseling? So I do actually. Oh, info counseling restructure. There we go. Ooh. That's good. They've only got 3 on the blackboard, but there are more than that around. First of all, we want to review the types of loss people experience, the goals of counseling, painful feelings around loss, the unfinished business of loss, and the behavior decisions of mourning and some interventions. Loss is part of the human condition. There's no way you can avoid loss. This is a big file. Man, James puts so much into this stuff. It's ridiculous. And we have a telegram back. Oh, it's because that's a training. Okay. Howdy.
Oh, hey, there's this one place that accepts me.
Who is it? Blake. Cool. I would love it if Fallon just pops up in the way that Fallon usually does. One of my favorite things about being medical, actually, is our deputy director is an eldritch being. Stage is wonderful, the player. She has a tendency to just show up randomly exactly when she's needed and then disappear randomly otherwise. She's also wild. Like, there's not a good way to, like, fully explain it. Oh, I kind of want to get a wagon. And when I get a wagon, I'll put a doctor bag in there and just keep it stocked. Maybe with some medical bags. Possibly some bandages. Because you can kind of give them to people. Yay, we're both friends. Good. See, this needs to get adjusted too. Because he's a medic. And Tess is Tess a nurse or is she a medic? because that needs to get adjusted then. Yeah, I'm gonna mess with this around. Say medic SOA. Medic Dana Perez.
You been in the state long, or?
Actually coming up
Trainee.
on, it would be
Raven Rapture.
starting today actually.
Ooh, really? It's not
Yeah.
here long at all.
Yeah.
I'm
No.
gonna snag the title. Because I can.
Yep. There we go.
274.
Oh, 1 second.
I find that when I take a drink from a bottle, I always go and just fill up my canteen.
Ross.
Oh, gotcha.
Just for future.
Okay. 100. And then there's Eleanor Carter and Buck Winters. I'm gonna leave them be. Raven Rapture is fantastic from what I've seen. Just such a weird, spooky persona. It's so good. I've interacted her once and I was like, whoa, she's gonna be fun. I like forget to use all these.
Good morning.
Howdy. Just waiting for something to happen now. Pugsley's not wearing a poncho. Interesting. That's interesting. I wonder what that is, if that's graphic settings or something else. More telegrams. That might be Foster. Keziah. Kazia Elise. It's Fallon! Yay. Because actually that question now has like further actual things because I know we have permission to bump ourselves around in terms of mentors, and like we can just change it as long as we talk to the person that we want to mentor us now. We don't really even have to tell the person we're switching from.
Howdy, Smokey. How we doing?
That must be, yeah, Mr. Gashade.
There, sir.
Howdy, sir. You must be Mr. Gabriel.
Yes, sir, that's me.
Nice to meet you. I'm Nurse Robert Moody.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Moody. I thought I'd just, stop in case you were thinking about moving at any point.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I'm actually working on consolidating the rest of the medical department with the exception of one person who's in Valentine doing some studying.
All right.
So there's a very high chance that you'll be able to ride along with somebody.
Okay. Well, when you get them consolidated, you know where you're going?
No, not at the moment.
All right.
One of them's coming here to chat with me. That would be Medic Fox. Deputy Director is actually currently in San Denis, also heading this way. I had a question for her, but she's attempted to travel all over the place. So
Right. Okay.
we'll see how that goes. We might have. I mean, depends on how much the crossing lights up on fire later.
Right. Yeah. Well, I'm a telegram away in case you need me.
Yeah, appreciate it.
All right.
Appreciate it. No need to hang out if you don't want to, but
Well, has there been many troubles in Strawberry, people coming here trying to pick you up or something? Or is it mostly on the road?
Yesterday we had a whole group in here, and one Mr. Zip Quill got shot in the hip. His prosthetic, I guess, got damaged, and so there was a whole 4 or 5 folks on the porch as I walked in. But I mean, we had somebody in Rhodes inform Fox that somebody inside of an apartment had broken their leg and needed help getting out. And as soon as she walked in, they pulled guns on her. So.
Fantastic.
Yeah, it really depends. She was even with the transit officer.
Right, but there's probably only one of them.
Yep.
Whole gang of folk. Yeah.
Yeah, I think there was at least 3 in the apartment. It sounded to me like they just wanted to talk to her about something, but I don't understand why that involves, coercion and threats of violence and whatnot.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Is it legal for medics to treat wanted folk without informing the law?
Well, without informing, no, but usually we'd tell them get out of town, and then we'll go tell law.
Right.
Whatever we can do to make sure our safety is foremost there.
I suppose that's what they were worried about.
Yeah, probably. It turned out there was no fellow with a broken leg, and nobody inside even needed medical assistance. They just specifically wanted to talk to that medic. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, since you got folk coming here, I might as well stay here.
Yeah. There's people
Few
riding
folks.
in right now. Yeah. Hopefully just riding through.
Yeah, I don't recognize any of them.
I don't either. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not. I do know if you happen to bump into Medic Emmett Mason, he nearly got kidnapped twice yesterday. So there are certain people that are of more interest to certain folk.
Okay. All right. That's
Though
interesting.
I'd
I'd like to know what roads, like what areas you tend to have the most trouble in.
Yeah, sure. If I could tell you, I would.
Right.
I'm actually mostly here, and I've been, let's see. Mostly I just get threatened for information, and I either give it to them or don't because I'm not allowed. And they
Right.
have left me alone from there. But I know that we've had people taken from Blackwater to thieves to treat somebody that they don't want to move or can't move. And that's usually taking somebody straight out of the office.
Yeah, it's real bold.
Yeah, I mean, fortunately, they let the transit officer go with the medic, and the medic was left alone. So it wasn't anything real bad except for just, I don't know, repositioning of somebody. But
All right. Well, yeah, I'll stick around Strawberry then.
yeah, appreciate
I won't
it.
be hard to find.
Yeah, imagine not. Only so many men in gray suits carrying rifles.
Right. Well, that's, I suppose, is a good thing. The gray suit is being recognized now. A lot of folk don't see it and realize it's security.
Yeah, I hope they do. I mean, typically it's the people wearing them are Flood or Victor or yourself or Matthias or others.
Right.
So,
I guess medics would be acutely aware of it, though.
yeah, we have a tendency to pay attention. Clock where the person that is going to be most useful to us if something should go down, and you know who I need to listen to should some firefight break out.
Yeah, I like to think I can negotiate, but unfortunately there are plenty of folk in the crossing that just you can't be negotiated with.
True enough. True enough.
They're dumb enough and inconsiderate enough to kidnap somebody they really don't know being
Yeah.
shot at, I reckon.
It's very true.
Well, I'm going to be down there by the telegram office in case you need anything.
Yeah, absolutely appreciate it.
All right, nice meeting you, Mr. Moody.
You as well. Oh, real quick, Mr. Gabriel.
Yeah,
How do you pronounce your last name?
Gashade.
Gashade? Okay.
Yes, sir.
That is actually the way I was going to do it, but I didn't want to get it wrong.
Yeah, a lot of people see it and they think Gashade, you know.
Yeah, sure.
It is French, but it's American French, so.
I see. Well, thank you, Mr. Gashade.
Yeah.
Good. We have a transit person around. And what's more fun, that's Split Uni, who plays Esteban of the Del Lobos. Which is actually part of why I wanted to actually chat with him. Because it'd be nice to, like, it's always nice to make connections with people that you've interacted with on other characters. Does this... I bet you he did not get a follow-up. I hope that happened. Oh, I need to... Formatting. Because I wanted to do this. Doesn't matter, I can't. It's fine. Oh, look, it's Mason.
About work stuff.
Parking his horse in the back. I'm just gonna casually not tell him that Fallon is showing up. And let her do that. Howdy.
Howdy.
How are we?
We're good. Can't complain, at least on my end.
Yeah, howdy, howdy.
You shouldn't be complaining.
Today's-
It's solid.
Yeah, today's nice. I haven't been robbed or kidnapped, so that's a
That
good
is
thing,
good.
right?
That's a bonus. Yeah.
Actually, Emmett, in regards to that, there's a transit officer over by the telegram office by the name of Gashade. Or Gashade. He is curious about what roads and such people normally get robbed and kidnapped at, and I said that there's only one man I can really think of to actually like answer that in a very thorough way.
I usually don't get kidnapped in roads.
No. Like on what roads? Not specific places. I think he means not like offices and such.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like the town roads.
Yeah, no, that's what I thought he meant originally when he asked the question, but I think he just meant
Really?
generally.
What I said to Blake, I would like to talk. Oh, yeah, I did ask you, but I would also like to talk about work stuff real quick. Immediately goes to telegrams.
Yeah, it's funny that way. I did see that you set up the file for the triage training.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to talk to her about.
I guess she said something about maybe teaching that, didn't she?
Yeah, well, at least for the bulletin that Prim put out, she's willing to. Actually, Dames probably has experience, but I think on this list, really only me and Dames have experience with doing this. It's not
Yeah,
hard or anything. It's
I've
just.
been to one, but yeah.
Yeah, so I was gonna just try to take care of all the administrative stuff. And try to reach out to liaisons, but if Blake wants to handle it, I'll just let her handle it
Yeah, sure.
and walk her
mean,
through.
I don't know how many of us actually know who liaisons are at this point.
Well, yeah, they're supposed to give us an updated list, but that list is also in the senior cabinets, so I don't know why.
Oh, yeah, so only seniors. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
only so helpful.
but basically it's Leon Parker, Tori Callahan. Oh, come on, I know the third.
Callahan with a G in there, or spelled how?
I don't know, it's Deputy Tori.
Oh, okay. Yep.
They might be having an
Okay.
impromptu counseling session.
Alright.
Ooh, and why?
Dalton, because I offered to take him up.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, do we want to have that conversation I wanted to have, or are you gonna run off?
Yeah. Oh, yes. I'm sorry. Yes.
No, it's fine. I just thought it was funny, but no, I pulled up at least the attendance list for the triage class. Now, do you want to try to coordinate everyone?
Who all is doing it? Because I saw there's like 5 of us that offered.
Well, yeah. So, at least for now, basically this template is how it's usually set up. There's a main teacher and people usually sign up to assist. However, for the past couple months, it's really only been like me and Fletcher.
Yeah, I went to one of them in July just to see how it was done and sit through it so that I knew what it was.
So that's really the main thing, is we just need sign-ups for teacher and assisting. If you
wanna go for it, talk. Go.
So, if you just want to teach it,
don't let's both talk at the same time.
and the date's not set in stone. I try to make that clear. I picked the one I believe it's the one you said you were free on.
Yeah. Where's this all written down? Aside from the critical bulletin asking for people.
So there's a recent file, EVT,
Yep.
triage training
Triage
August.
training, it should be on that
Okay,
first
yeah, I
page.
see it. Yeah. Yep, I see.
Bulletin 30833.
Yeah. So, basically what I'm offering to take over is reaching out to the rangers and the deputy liaisons and just at least get them to know it. They usually send in their attendance list like the day of, even though we would like to know beforehand.
And then a good portion of them don't show up anyhow.
Yeah. 90% of the time the attendance list isn't really the people who show up,
Mason,
so...
I have a quick question for you.
Yeah.
How much trouble do you think you'll get into if you're not supposed to be on duty and you got your clipboard?
I'm perfectly fine on duty.
Okay. Howdy, Miss Fallon. How are you?
Oh my goodness.
Why he was asking.
You appear like
That's what he
smoke.
was asking.
Isn't that my
She
job?
walked up.
I guess so. The
She's
elder
meant to catch
fiend
you
of
in the
the... But
You
yeah,
had
no.
a paperwork question.
I did, yes. It's actually twofold now because I realized something else too. First off is, are we allowed to update the, hold on, let me make sure I actually say it correctly.
You're
The
fired.
medical...
I came all the way over here and you don't even know what you want to talk to me about?
The medical contact list.
Yes, you can. You should
Okay.
update that with your information, or I guess if you know that somebody is no longer with us and they're still
Yep.
on there, that's okay to remove them.
Okay.
The
'cause
only
I
thing
noticed...
I would note is that if they're in the contact list, make sure you check their citizen registry file to make sure that we are
It's the
taking
correct
off
person?
that their thing is active. Well, no.
That makes sense, too.
On there,
Yep.
it normally notes like license is active or inactive. Just change it to inactive before you remove them.
Okay. Can do. The other question, although I suppose you've already answered it technically, is the, where is it, the mentorship program?
Mm-hmm.
Are we allowed to add and update people there too?
I would telegram a senior for that, just because if you're taking somebody off somebody's list or trying to add yourself, they should have approval of that.
Yeah, no, that
but-
makes sense. I meant more in the sense of, so prior to me doing anything to it today, there were 2 people marked as trainees who have both been sworn in since.
Oh yeah, if you just want
So
to move
just
them
going
out of
through
the
and
trainee area, that's fine.
updating
I just
them.
wouldn't remove or assign anybody without a senior clearing that, just
Yeah.
because they do technically have the right to decline anybody if they
Sure,
wanted to. I
sure.
don't know if they would, but you never know.
Yep, because I had mentioned that because I looked at it not all that long ago after Connor stepped down from being a senior. And I had talked to Keziah about being her mentee, and she said sure. And then I looked at stuff, and I had wound up in Dr. Chevalier's list somehow. But
Oh yeah, I mean if
Yep,
you have
just wanted to clear
confirmation
that.
on that, yeah, if you already have confirmation, that's fine to update. That's not a problem at all.
okay, fantastic. That was
Sometimes people just put things in the wrong place, or
Yeah,
things
no,
like that.
yep.
So
sure.
Mason.
That was the
Uh,
question. Thank you, Fallon.
oh no worries.
The answer to your question is yes, please. And if you don't mind actually taking over the 1500 slot for teaching, then I'll try the 1900 slot for teaching. Yeah, because I just want to see how it's done first, you know.
No, yeah,
I'll assist you on the first one, and I'll take over the second one happily. I just want to see how it's done, you know.
yeah. No,
I see that. I
which
see
one
that
of
we
you-
just have like.
Which one of you is Blake Fox? Name's
I am the
Jacob.
one in the green. Hello, nice to meet you.
Didn't I help you?
Yes, yes, you did. When my horse ran right off of a cliff, yes, yes, you did. I knew who you were. I guess you didn't know who I was, but that's okay. Nice to meet you. We can definitely talk. Give me a second to finish this up real fast, and then we can go to my apartment if you want.
Of course. I'll be over there. I'll wait for you. But take your time.
Oh, and thank you, Fallon.
For what?
I believe you're the one who made sure people are going to look at the triage training.
Oh yeah. And you can always stick that there on the top of the paperwork, just that way people don't miss that. Normally we do just because there's all the logging of stuff there.
No, yeah. Yeah, I set it up earlier today just because, well, with Fletcher out.
Yeah, no, I mean somebody has to get it up, so.
Yeah.
Okay, question. Is Tess Cassidy a nurse or a medic?
She's technically a nurse.
Okay. Because I had thought she was, but she's listed in the medics. So, thank you.
Yeah. A lot of people start up as medics and then continue on their training. But yeah, alright, like, and Fallon, since you're here, I don't think this is going to cause any issues, but are you fine if I go pester liaisons and rangers about the field medic training?
Yeah, we should to let them know, or what do you mean?
just to let them know and contact them.
Yeah, we try to. You should also let the sheriff's department, and I guess technically transit. They may have some new hires, just because most of them should be trained due to the job that they do.
Yeah.
They probably do. In fact, there's a transit member currently over in the telegram office named Gabriel Gashade.
Here, I thought he walked over here.
He did, but I don't know. He's not over here still, I don't think.
Huh. Weird. But, yes. I'm gonna put this clipboard down and go see about a impromptu counseling session. I will be back in probably an hour. But if you can write my name down, at least for the teaching of the second one, and then we'll figure out who's, the third one, at a later date. But if you don't mind, I would like to teach it. I just want to see how it's done first. I saw we have an outline template already in there for how it should go. So I'm guessing it's pretty straightforward, but it's just one of those things if I've never been to one. So it's probably better safe I watch than, you know.
Oh.
Hello, ma'am.
Ma'am.
She
really likes
she
you.
really likes you.
Get over.
Like she stopped to look at you again.
Oh.
She wanted you.
I was expecting her to call me Angel or something. Jesus.
I expected to have a really old lady raspy voice.
Yeah.
There's a ranger on the roof.
Oh, that makes sense.
Right. Yeah, I'm gonna write up these telegrams.
Yeah.
346.
If you need me, send me a telegram. I'll answer as soon as I'm done. But yeah, I'm gonna be at my apartment if you really need me.
Alright.
Okay, is there anybody no longer in the department that I've missed? I haven't heard about.
Let me look.
In terms of doctors, we got Margot, Senior, Trix, Senior, Chevalier, Senior, McNamara, Allegra, McConnell, and Quimby.
McConnell's on a leave of absence, so he
Okay.
can be removed.
Annalise Becker is also on a leave of absence, so I have moved her down to inactive. Does that works? I suppose.
Yeah, you did. I just removed them.
Oh,
because
okay.
they can always be. I mean, it doesn't really matter. When they come back, they can add themselves back, but you can also move them down to inactive too. It doesn't matter.
Sure. Nurses, we have Blanche, myself, Tess, and Vivian Kane.
Kane is also on a leave of absence.
That would explain why I've never met her.
Actually, I don't even know if she's still in the crossing. But
Oh, fair enough, fair enough. And then in terms of medics, we have Birdie and Keziah as seniors, although Keziah's paperwork needs to be updated. She's still listed in
Dougal's
here.
on a leave of absence, so he can be moved. Bonnet is good. Pierce is good. Good. Constantine's fine.
Vanazar.
Matthew. Yeah, Matthew's on a leave of absence.
Oh, is he? That's
So
too
is
bad.
so is Melissa. So you can move Melissa.
Uh-huh. And then Peregrine
Is
Hawthorne, Peyton
good.
Evergreen.
Also on a leave of absence.
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, I have not. Peyton, you can move.
I think the same with
Sonia
Sophia.
Peyton?
No. Sonia Peyton, you can leave. Yep, you can move Sophia, and then I think that's all. So like half of them.
Yeah, just about. And I have added Issa Soleil and Daniel Perez. And I meant to move Black Fox so that she's in alphabetical order with everybody else. And I probably should have gone through and checked all those names and switched them to inactive before I removed them.
It's not the end of the world. I don't think anybody looks at it.
I do on very rare occasions.
We said Evergreen is inactive.
Yes.
Okay. Fairhaven also is inactive, I believe.
Yep.
Oh, and we need to maybe look into somebody for medical malpractice, perhaps.
What do you mean?
Twice now, there's a lady by the name of Flo who has been present at initial taking stock of a patient who needs assistance. In both cases, it's been a lady named Ava Adams. First time she'd been shot in the abdomen. Second time was pretty recent, actually. She had a number of things done. She was just in a coma, but both times I showed up on the scene and this lady Flo was there and ran down a list of all of these things that had been done, IV being put in and ringers being given and all this other stuff. And neither time did I have the awareness to ask whether she had done it or whether a local doctor had done so. So it's just really a suspicion kind of at the moment. I mean, with the amount of information she threw at me, either the local doctor was talking specifically to her the entire time and giving her just a list of stuff to be done, including a couple words I'd never heard before, or she was doing the initial check over and setting up the IV and getting stuff on board and so forth. Just struck
I mean,
me
you
as
can report
weird
it to
both
the
times.
sheriff's department to go ahead and take a look. They would be the ones that can investigate to figure out if she's doing something she shouldn't, and then can have us consult if needed. But
Okay. I was just curious. I know we don't
I mean,
specifically
technically,
do.
yeah, it's not technically illegal to treat, and if they didn't harm the patient, then it's not technically wrong unless they portrayed themselves as a licensed
Right.
medical professional, or they did something that they shouldn't have done. But
Yeah, I don't think she did anything that was wasn't allowed, except for IVs. I don't think we're supposed to. People that aren't Saints Cross Department of Health are supposed to set up IVs. But I mean, in both cases, the patient.
I mean,
been
we
fine
discourage
afterward,
it
as far as I know.
for our coworkers in other departments, but it's not technically illegal.
Okay.
Like,
That's good to know.
I mean, we can't stop anybody from performing medical care. At the end of the day, I mean, we could tell them that they, like, I guess if they're in our offices, that is definitely within our say. So, like you said, they're in our offices. We could tell them, do
In
not
both
perform
cases-
medical care
in
in our
both cases
offices
she
if we
was,
felt it
but yep.
necessary. But again, they wouldn't be charged for that. But they could be charged again if they, like, for example, if somebody comes into the doctor's office and you're not with the Department of Health and you don't make that clear and then you treat them because the patient is under the assumption that they're being treated by somebody who's certified, they could be charged for that because they're basically being deceptive. Or if they are doing things that harm the patient 100%, they could be charged for that too. So it just kind of comes down to what they're doing.
Like telling a patient that they should pack a gunshot wound full of mud and dirt.
Yeah, I mean, that for sure could.
Okay, maybe I do have something to report in a different event.
Yeah, I mean, they may just give them, honestly, like a lot of the first time things, they'll give them just kind of a stern warning and, you know, don't do it again. But if they keep
we'll
doing
see how
it,
that goes
it's
then.
good to have on record anyway. So that way, you know, if it happens more than once, then they're going to actually escalate. But
Yeah, I'm fairly certain Miss Minette has been in trouble for other things, but this will be the first time I know of for anything medically related. So. But very good. I'm gonna check the tip line because I haven't done that in a minute.
You all stay safe. I'm gonna go send telegrams and do a bit of hunting.
It's empty.
You too.
Fantastic. Been a bit of a weekend, apparently.
Yeah, howdy there, folks.
Howdy, Mr. Gashade. How are you?
I'm alright. Recently, about 15 minutes ago, received a tip asking for somebody to be moved from Valentine to Blackwater. Is that anybody here? Somebody named Isa?
Isa. No. She would probably still be in Valentine.
Okay, alright.
She's a
making sure.
lovely young lady, though.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna go pick her up.
Hello.
Is he marked as? Yes, he is. Clyde Hutchinson, I've heard his name. Eric Hawthorne, Bonnie Gray. Fairhaven and Evergreen, I don't know both of those. Ben Huxley, when was he a CDH? Duo Little, he's inactive. Nikolai Kalashnikov? What? Bonnie Navarre, Ewan McConnell, I think I got his. Yes. Probably did not think that we did. Oh no, it did. Cool, because I did it. So if I leave oh, she might not have had hers done. Yep. Yep, nobody ever updated these SLAs to mark she's SCDH certified.
Yeah, nobody does. But to be honest, I feel like we just shouldn't do that because I don't. I just don't find it helpful, and like I don't know in what world anybody's gonna be looking at that. Like, it just ends up being outdated because people don't apply it to people's registry or they don't remove it from somebody's registry, and then all of a sudden you have this whole thing that is just out of date. So that's my opinion of it, but
fair enough. did remove Kane. Well, I suppose it is until you find people that have administrative bents.
Yeah, I suppose. But I don't know. Like, I guess it's technically there so that way law can verify that we're an employee, but they could just go look at the paperwork to begin with on our list
fair
of
enough.
People. So, like, I just
As
don't
long
see
as
the
we keep
point.
that up to date, yep.
Yeah, or I don't know, show them your keys or your sash
fair,
or
fair.
your clipboard. Or...
Excuse me, was there a transit person here with y'all?
There was.
There was, but he's not here now.
Where did he get off to? Because I'm a trainee, and
Oh,
Oh God. Where did he say he was going?
he said he was coming here.
I believe he
He
was
was
going to Valentine and then Blackwater, so he might be in Blackwater by now.
God damn it! Thank you.
You're
No
welcome.
worries. I'll be honest, I did not listen at all to what he said before he left, so...
It's okay, I think he was mostly talking to me. Oh, let's see if there's anything in native staff we can remove. Oh, the Farley thing. We looked at that. Oh, I think Margot was going to maybe do that.
Morning to you.
think I have decided that I'm going to do my level best if I see you coming, not to warn Emmett, because it's funny that way.
Oh yeah.
Or if I know you're coming.
He was just shocked seeing me, I'm sure. It's been a while.
Yeah, possibly. I mean, I was with him the last time when he said you're an eldritch being who just shows up exactly where you're needed, and then poof, you disappear in a cloud of smoke. So I was keeping that in mind and thought it would be funny if I didn't tell him you were coming.
Fair.
Deputy that is injured. Off-duty deputy that is injured.
The one on the horse or a different one?
The one that is coming up now.
Oh. What did you do to Elise?
Well, she needs a checkup because of her, other injuries, and we also just ran into wolves, and she has a bite mark that I already cleaned and bandaged, but definitely needs stitches from my.
Well, I trust your opinion, Miss Dahlia. You are a field medic after all. Come on, Elise. Hey, Trinian. Glad to see you. Alright, left hand, was it? Left arm. Okay.
Left arm, yeah.
Goodness.
Yeah, I already cleaned it really good with fresh, clean water. Bandaged it, but it did look deeper. Yeah.
How was the play fighting, Elise?
It's okay.
She always says that.
Just okay?
Yeah, just okay.
She always said, I'm fine. Yeah. It's a usual thing to say.
Well, don't tell me you're going to turn into Pebbles.
What do you mean turn into Pebbles?
Yes, we have a theoretical idea when the next field medic training is, Trinium. Yes, he has a tendency of going, I'm fine, Moody, I'm fine, I don't need anything, I'm good, I'm okay. I think usually he's either lying to me or actually telling the truth, but it's hard to tell because he's always that way. We are theoretically thinking the 24th of August. There'll be 3 times. Yeah, absolutely, Trinium. I'm sure somebody will reach out to you in character, but... Alright, nasty bad mark. Still bleeding a little, but it's okay. Let's just rinse it again before we do anything further.
Yeah, we're riding and suddenly the wolves were right there. We got bucked off the horse and I stood up and there was 4 around me.
Yep.
I was like, oh no.
They do be that way sometimes. There we go, just rinse this in here. Okay. There's Mr. Cahill. He's not with you today.
Yeah, he was also injured again. From what I heard, he's resting at the moment in his apartment.
Oh, gotcha.
See if my trainee is here.
Go ahead. Some cocaine paste on this. Howdy, Miss Issa. How are you?
Doesn't look like it.
Howdy.
Is everything alright?
Hello.
Well, she's got a little wolf bite on her left arm and just having a checkup for some past things, but more or less, yes. Was there a red-headed lady on the front porch when you walked in?
No, mister.
Okay. That would have been the deputy director. I guess she's gone like she arrives. Smoke on the wind.
Valentine's a little rowdy today.
Well, Valentine is often fairly rowdy, Miss Issa.
I decided to stay there and read up on my training as well, learn a little bit more and more, and to go into detail into certain things. But my goodness,
Mm-hmm. I believe we actually saw that. Alright, getting up and deeper, so that means I should be able to just stitch it all up and slap a bandage on it and it'll be alright. Miss Isa, you have some of the best fashion sense I think I've seen since I met Miss Blanche.
I appreciate you, Miss. I try. My mama told me how to dress too. She always told me, don't you dare go out that door without looking good at least.
Well, she has made an impression. I can tell.
Yeah, my parents always taught me that appearances are key to it. You need to dress nicely.
Mm-hmm. It makes you feel good too.
That it can, that it can. Just like a specific hat can make a fella feel a certain way, or a pair of boots puts you in a whole other mood.
I mean, being happy is definitely being healthy too.
I would agree with that. I think it's lovely when people find their colors, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, here I gotta just about finish with the stitching. Oops.
Yeah, she also needs to have a regular checkup because of her other injury too.
Yeah, what was it? You got hit over the head, right, Elise?
I did.
Anybody check you for a concussion or anything like that?
Yeah, Issa treated me actually.
Oh, very good. Well, with Miss Issa right here, perhaps she can do the follow-up.
Yeah, I can go ahead and do that. Let me look at the files, see what I did. So many people today.
Oh, you're good.
I'm quickly washing my hands outside.
Oh, it's got a cute little bow.
Yeah, just for you.
Your boss will, right?
Yes, Elise.
Some people will tell you that you begin to just recognize folks by the injuries you've treated on them. I would say that is the case, however, with Miss Boswell, I've been treating injuries on her so often. She's just Elise Boswell, and there's a whole plethora of them at this point.
I see the last stitching I did on you were the ones in the back of your head, right?
Yeah, where I get hit up the head with a rifle.
No, have you looked at Moody?
I have not. Nope, was addressing the bleeding injury first.
Alright, I can go ahead and look at this again.
Talia gets mad at me if I don't go in for regular checkups after injuries. So.
how's your head? How you feeling?
I'm feeling okay.
No headaches? No pressure behind the eyes?
Nope, no headaches, no pressure behind the eyes.
Your vision ain't blurring?
No, not blurry at all.
Alright. How you sleeping?
Not good.
Oh, speaking of that, Elise, I have a tea blend for you.
Maybe that'll help.
I hope so. Chamomile and valerian root. I have on good authority from Mr. Silas Owsley that should help.
I'll give it a try. Anything at least.
Yeah.
I'll give you a number of tea bags for you to take with you.
I think that's a good idea. I got some tea too from Mr. Silas, and I feel like I do sleep better.
Now, is the sleeping due to something else, or is it because of pain?
It's something else.
Alright.
It's not because of the head injury.
Miss Dahlia, what is your last name? Is it Cross? Is that correct?
Clark.
Clark. I'm sorry. I had the first.
No,
I had
no,
the
you're
first
fine.
letter read, but nothing else.
Yeah, it's Clark without an E at the end and with a C. Yeah.
Yeah, got it. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Miss Boswell. It's definitely healing good, but I still suggest try not to get bumped in the head anymore. Try to rest as well.
Yeah, just just don't, Elise.
Sometimes people have other
Yeah.
ideas.
Well, just don't. Yeah.
I'll try my
agree
best.
with
I
her.
can't
Yeah.
promise anything.
I
though.
agree with her. Just don't get hit, okay? Or shot, or thrown off. Anything.
Miss Boswell, are you thirsty, hungry?
No, I'm good, thank you, though.
Alright. I'm gonna assume you're taking a day off today.
I hope so.
For the most part. I mean, yesterday I was on duty, but we didn't do much of anything.
Uh-huh. No, she's never working. Yeah, that's just how she is. Yeah.
I have. When I've been badly injured.
barely.
And I've had no other choice.
That's true. I usually have to make her not, though.
Exactly. Yeah.
Let's see, when I got shot multiple times in the back, I was off for about a week. And
I would hope so.
Then when I got shot multiple times in the front, I was off for a while too. Then when I got stabbed in the neck, I was off duty for a bit
You're like
until I
Swiss
got
cheese.
till I got jacked on duty because
And when
somebody
you
was trying to
lost-
kidnap my deputies, and I wasn't gonna have that.
And when your kidney got injured, you were off duty for a little while.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, would you both be interested in some cake? I made some earlier on. I appreciate you both.
I'll definitely take cake.
Okay.
Thank you.
Of course.
Would you... Yeah, I just made it earlier on. It's really delicious. Oh, thank you. Would you like some too?
Yes, ma'am. Let me go ahead and put this clipboard down.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Ooh, orange dream. All right. Oh,
Mhm.
it is good.
I made it with a lot of love.
Mm-hmm.
I can tell.
I appreciate you, ma'am.
Of course. I hope you both like it.
Very, very good.
I'm glad.
Mercy, man. What's in this?
Well, it has a little bit of hint of oranges because
they're
it's a
the
little bit
same.
fruity, but yeah, very delicate, fluffy cake
They
with
have
a
the
little bit
same
of orange.
skirt. I just
Mhm.
noticed.
Very, very good. Do you have your own business? Is this
Yes, I am a baker.
very good?
She's a baker and a field medic and a friend and a whole bunch of other things.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, Miss Boswell, how are you feeling? Are you good to walk?
I'm good to walk. I'm just sitting while we're just chatting. So.
Alright, no, take your time. There's no hurries. You can stay here if you want all day.
That's true as far as I'm concerned.
Do you guys know why it's called angel cake? Because it's so fluffy that even angels can eat it, and it wouldn't weigh them down. That's how fluffy it is.
Oh, is that why?
Of course.
I always thought that the recipe had been given to somebody by an angel.
Well, that could also be true.
Either that or it gets handed out by angels.
Or maybe, just maybe, the people that make it are the angels.
Well, I'm glad at least got her checkup, so.
Yeah, it's good. I'm thankful that she and Mr. Cahill have you to encourage them to do that, Dahlia.
I mean, to be honest, I think the wolves kind of forced her to come here, to be honest, you know? Yeah.
Well, between you and me, she was thinking about it anyhow.
About.
Oh, that reminds me, since I have you both here, when somebody has a really bad cold and like really sore throat, what tea would be the best?
Are you referring to Miss Rosalie?
I do not.
Alright. Well, if you do have a sore throat, mint-based, peppermint-based teas are really good for that.
That was going to be my suggestion too. It will open up the airways, I believe.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, sounds good.
Feverfew is good if there's an accompanying temperature too.
Okay, yeah.
So some kind of a mix between the two might be good.
Okay, yeah, sounds good. Alright, I'll keep that in mind.
Make sure they're not around dusty areas or cold areas as well. Make sure they're around clean air.
Well, considering that I found Tobias like nearly having frostbite up in Coulter with like a huge, tremendous cold, yeah, I agree.
Oh, that's not good. Is he doing alright?
Yeah. I mean, for the most part, I mean, I wrapped in a blanket and, you know, got him back down here into Blackwater. But he was shivering really, really badly when I found him up in Coulter. You know, I was really, like, his hands were kind of, like, a little bit pale and really cold. Yeah. You know, just slowly warmed him up again and,
good.
You know, but he has a really bad sore throat and he sounds very raspy, like, yeah.
Does he got a fever?
Not that I noticed, no. I did tell him though that he maybe should, you know, get for a checkup with a doctor, but yeah. I made him some tea, and I got a warm stew, and then he was laying down for a bit. So, but it probably doesn't hurt to like see a doctor later on.
I feel like I remember seeing him say something, but I don't remember where now. I feel like I remember Tobias saying something into the tip line, but I don't recall where or when.
Yeah, he had an accident up there with wolves, I think. Yeah. Which is why half of his clothes were torn off, and then well, he got more and more cold, I assume. So.
Yeah, no, for sure. The last fellow I treated like that was Deputy Del Fowler, I think.
Yeah.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go to the toilet.
Oh yeah. Yeah, well, I will keep an eye on him.
Yeah, no, please do.
Yeah. Both eyes, yeah. Probably.
Yeah, preferably.
Are you feeling better, Elise?
I'm good. Just chilling.
Okay.
Just chilling. That's good. You don't take much opportunity to do that, do you, Miss Boswell?
Well, I try to get her off duty from time to time.
Always stuff that needs to be done.
Aw.
Yeah, but there's enough other people that you ain't always got to be the one to do it.
Yeah, you need time for yourself too, and recover and relax and spend time with your best friend, and yeah. Sadly, you know, a lot of times when she goes off duty and we're together, you know, something happens to us. But that being said, nothing happened to us for like a few days. So, well, when we are together, so.
True. I mean, the other day I couldn't help it. I saw Debbie by herself being held up. I'm not gonna let her.
Yeah, we were
be by herself being held up.
Yeah, Elise was with me on a cart, and then we rode into a kidnapping of a deputy or hold up, and Elise jumps from the wagon, saying "Crossing Sheriff's Department." I was like, "Oh shit!" Yeah, Elise was ready, you know. She jumped from the car and was like ready to go, you know.
Howdy, y'all. There's gonna be a train running starting from Wallace Station passenger train. If anybody wants to come along.
Yeah, I forget.
Oh, fantastic.
Setting that up.
What do you think, Elise? You want to see the countryside?
It's probably like.
Let's go ride a train.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, let's ride the train.
And I just had to have it now.
Alright, passenger train. Gonna be leaving Wallace Station here in about 10:15. If anybody's interested.
Medics on duty at all?
Yeah, there should be a handful. Actually, I just saw Issa on
But,
the bridge.
What are we worrying,
saw that,
worrying
but I have
about?
no
Mason?
idea where it went. Oh, I was just asking if there was somebody just on duty at all, more than anything.
Medic Issa is, I think Blake Fox still technically is, but she's in chatting with Mr. Dalton.
All right.
Okay,
Issa's walking back this direction.
Yeah.
All right. Why don't we, Nathan? Why don't we go into the office, and when they come up, we can talk to them. Okay.
Oh boy.
Alright, we ready to move?
That's a whole lot of people. Is everything all right?
Yeah, they're doing a passenger train in a little bit.
All right. All
Watch
right.
out for these folks.
Mr. Gashade, I will be headed to Wallace shortly. I'm just gonna telegram a friend who's here to let her know where I'm going.
Okay, then we'll wait there for about 10 minutes before we
Yeah, appreciate
depart.
Oh man, couple of counties
Picking it
over.
up.
See his gun so loud it cracks a shot like lightning.
I wasn't picked up for like 3 days or something, so that's
Will do.
good. I'm doing good.
No idea how long you're.
Well, you heard about the wedding party that got bushwhacked. It's been a real greasy posse, if you ask me.
Gone.
Well, I ain't the least surprised.
Robert.
Yep.
Do I have anything I wouldn't mind losing? No, I'm fine. Cool. We're gonna go ride a train. Oh, that's Blake's horse. She's not in there though. That's fine. I'm pretty sure the Wallace way goes up from there, but I don't actually know how to get there, so we're gonna do one of these. And one of these. Also make sure I am not. So the on duty, like the ways that we keep track, they were trying to make a bot for Discord that would be able to keep track of people clocked on in the clipboard in game and communicate it to Discord. I was like, oh yeah, they're clocked on in both places. Because we used to jump into a voice call on Discord so that people would see that we're clocked in. And I think they thought they had it right around when the patch came out, and then they realized they didn't. So they... Sure. So they went ahead and disabled the bot, so we still have to jump into Discord voice chats. Voice channels? Voice channels. If and when we are going to be on duty. That is probably they. Howdy, y'all.
Howdy. Hello.
Oh, Miss Zoe, hello. How are you?
Hey, Moody. Where did you come from?
Well, Strawberry.
Oh.
I was behind you, yeah.
Huh.
I was sending off a telegram to Blake Fox to let her know where I was disappearing to.
Okay, nice. Where's it saying me? What's this? That's really awkward.
We're waiting.
We skid on the train.
Do you know who they are?
Me, no.
Howdy, y'all.
Hello. Wait, you're the guy's cooking culture.
Somebody.
Yeah, you do know what I'm talking about. Get out of here.
Alright, send it to you. I gotta go get the train. Oh no.
Okay. Oh, right, okay. I'll let you send a tip because I don't know who they are. Yeah, thank you. There we go. We haven't got robbed yet.
That's good luck.
Yeah.
Keyword is yet.
God damn it.
Specific note to the two of you. We probably do not want to let at least do too much.
Gotcha.
All three of you, I suppose. Miss Dollar is
See-
already quite aware.
that is how it usually goes. You know, Elise and me ride around, and then that happens.
So he recognizes people and goes, "Wait, I know who you are. Get out of here."
I mean, I recognize them too. I'm pretty sure he kidnapped us before, to be honest. Like.
Yeah. At this point, I guess between you and Miss Elise and Emmett, if somebody can be kidnapped, they might have been. By particular
Believe
groups.
me. Believe me, I think sadly I'm up there with the numbers too. I'm a very kidnappable person, I'm afraid.
Yes, I meant you, Miss Dolly.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Well, you have to
I'm
include
not
Zoe
you
on
in
and
the
that.
Elise.
list. Yay, I'm not on it.
Should I?
No. Maybe.
Yeah.
As far as I know, Miss Zoe is quite capable and doesn't get kidnapped all that frequently.
Hmm.
Am I
Yeah,
wrong?
you know, can I just enjoy that moment for just a little bit? We
Yeah,
can all
you
just
can,
pretend that
yeah.
that's real. Yeah.
Yeah, you can. No,
Thank you.
no. Savor it. Yeah. Yeah. To be honest with you, I'm getting kidnapped by all the criminals. Oh, do you guys want to know the recent thing that happened to me? The most wanted man in the crossing invited me for a drink, and I was terrified.
Oh.
Who would that be?
I think the leader of the Lobos.
Oh my.
Yeah, Esteban. Yeah, that was his name. Yeah, he comes up to me. I was like, "Oh, you have a very pretty dress. You want to take a drink?" And I look at him and just stare at him, and I was like, "Oh God." I was like, "Well, I really don't have time right now. Goodbye." And then I fled. Well, why is I don't know why I meet all these dangerous people all the time.
Yeah, I remember a long time ago. Actually, it wasn't even the Del Lobos. I think Esteban was with the Abernathy's.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, they pulled me over when I was ice hauling, and they were such assholes. They just started licking the ice blocks.
What?
What?
Wow. That's
Yeah.
not a thing I'd want to do.
I don't know. Like, I couldn't even sell it. Like, it was like all dirty and.
You know what would have been funny when their tongue would have stick to the ice block together.
Yeah, that'd be my fear.
Oh, that would have been great.
You know, then start driving the wagon along.
What the hell?
I'm just wait. Just letting you know there are people on the tree line on that side. Behind you.
Go on.
There's somebody.
Oh. Okay. I'm just letting you guys know. I'm very suspicious of everybody right now.
If you are not law enforcement, I would ask that you stow away your long arms. That means just, putting them somewhere where I don't see them.
Or leaving on your horse so you don't lose
I'm
it.
up to date, but if something happens,
That's all right.
I'll throw my baton.
Yeah, it's okay. Jebediah, unfortunately we don't have storage here, which means we don't have access to coal bags, so we're just gonna have to hold it and then bring it on the train by hand, but I'll show you the coal storage.
Gotcha.
Do you have your paper?
I feel like that fella is very upset about the train being here. Standing there with his hands on his hips.
I don't know.
Oh, he does not look impressed. But there's lots of people around. It's making me kind of nervous.
Yeah, me too. And I definitely saw multiple people like from that direction in the tree lines. I don't know. Maybe I'm just paranoid now. Do you know that?
Right, so when you take coal,
Sir,
you're gonna wanna note down how much coal you've taken from which
yeah.
location. Because you're gonna put that in your shift report at the end. Right, so here we have 9 total.
Yeah. I appreciate it. All right.
This is Moody's first time on a train since he took the train into the crossing.
Well, we do. We also have coal trains. It's just so you see that front car up there. We have trains that are essentially just 4 of those, and you go around distributing coal at each station, supply trains.
Okay.
All right. Do you have a notebook on you?
And I do not have a notebook on
Let me hand you this.
Yeah, today is a good day.
So I'm going to need you to go around and collect the names of everybody on the train.
Wait,
Typically
what?
it's $5 a ticket. However,
I
because
said
it's a
what?
train, it's free.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Gotcha.
All right.
What, you gotta tell me now.
How's everybody doing today?
Doing well.
Doing well,
Good.
Mr. Gushade. How are you?
I'm doing quite all right. Happy to be training Mr. Jebediah over there.
Okay, I'm gonna figure out why are you so happy.
Can we all take guesses, Miss Winnie?
Why are you giggling?
Oh, sure. Yeah, you can all take a guess. Yeah.
You want a handed black?
No.
Somebody's Professor Undying affection for you.
Yes.
Yeah, that was my guess.
Ooh.
All right.
Sorry for stealing that there, Gabriel.
Excuse me, Miss in the pink
Yes.
with the
Yes.
feather hat.
Oh.
Hi.
Your name, please.
Feather hat, pink lady.
Featherhead.
At least Boswell.
This is also Deputy Boswell. So if you'll notice, she is permitted to carry her long arm with her.
Gotcha.
I'm just off
Yeah.
duty at the moment, but if anything
Wait,
happens, I'll
what?
throw on my badge.
Yeah.
Who?
Tobias.
Tobias. I
Yeah.
know his name, but I don't know who he is.
Okay, now other lady in the pink.
The lady in the pink.
He's great. Yeah.
Other lady in the pink.
Oh. Oh yeah, I'm Dahlia Clark.
Good luck dating a deputy.
Sorry,
that's
one
gonna...
more time. Dahlia Clerk?
Clark.
Dahlia.
Clark.
Yeah. Dahlia and then Clark with a C but no E at the end.
I was going to say that for you, Dahlia.
All right.
That's gonna make you even more nappable.
I know. Right?
And then you?
Yeah.
He makes me laugh. and,
Emmett
you know,
Mason.
He's a very caring
Mason.
person.
Gotcha.
You know? So.
Yeah.
And you know.
Two
loving
T's, right?
and
Or one
Yeah.
T?
Protective
T's.
and handsome and actually I'm stopping now.
Gotcha. And the fella behind Emmett?
Yep. For the record, Emmett Mason is a medic with the Saints Crossing Department of Health. My name is Robert Norton Moody, and I'm a nurse with the Saints Crossing Department of Health.
Oh, I didn't know we were like introducing ourselves.
Okay,
No,
well,
formal.
that's good that we have two medical.
I don't know that we need to,
And a
Dahlia,
field
but
medic.
I figure if Gabriel's going to make a point of why Miss Elise can keep her long arm, and probably why Miss Zoe will be able to keep hers too, might as well explain that we've also
That's
got
why we're
sort of
allowed
official
syringes.
roles. And scalpels and bandages and everything else.
Okay.
It's also customary that medics, as well as sheriff's department, ride the train for free in general. Now let's talk about switches. So if you open your map, given
That's
you
very
don't have the
exciting for you,
paperwork
Miss
yet,
Dahlia.
Who whistled?
you're not
Okay,
going
that makes
to.
me so fucking nervous.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's,
I didn't want to
that's
say
the
anything, but
wallaby.
yes.
You know, that's we don't like whistling on trains.
I actually never met Wallabies, so.
He's
that
dead and I'm
person-
still scared.
That
I
person
shouldn't
that
even
came out
tell
of
you
the
about
tree
this until
line,
you have the
I don't
paperwork,
know what they are, but they're not here
Yeah, let me
anymore,
go
so.
train to the switches. You're not gonna understand without the map.
Okay.
All right.
I'm excited. This is, I think, the first train I've been on, other than the one that I took into the crossing.
I think this might be my second.
Oh god, I've been on so many trains. I always hop it.
Well, okay, Miss Zoe.
They're
I
great.
mean, it's an enjoyable ride.
Yet
Yeah.
another thing that you're better than all the rest of us at, including getting kidnapped.
I mean,
I'm teasing. I'm teasing.
Most of them get robbed when I jump on it. Henrietta didn't like me on the
I
train
don't
for a
know.
while.
I'm catching up to Zoe at this point. I
Yeah.
I never seen a train robbery before, so I'm sure we'll be fine.
Can we stop? Can we please stop saying train robbery? Because I feel like it's gonna happen.
You know, that's
Oh,
what
we'll have to ask Mr. Gabriel if that's the equivalent of the Q word for us in medical.
So are we not allowed to say
Train
train
robbery,
robbery?
train robbery,
Robbery,
train robbery.
train
Alright.
robbery.
Final call for Valentine.
Oh no.
Oh well, I mean, we are going to the center of chaos. That's you know. I mean, all right. Well,
Oh, very cool.
So what you just seen me do is it's a common gesture.
So,
on the train that
Miss
I've
Zoe,
ordered
how
to
is
dictate when we're speeding.
how's Mackenzie doing? Have you seen him? Prankster, hi buddy.
I haven't.
Okay.
We break up. Yeah.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
It's okay.
I didn't know. I was just more asking because the last time I saw him, he was, well, not in good shape.
Yeah, that's it.
But I don't think
Yeah,
it had
same.
anything to do with you.
No.
Oftentimes you will be on a train.
I don't know.
And the people in the cars will not be able to see
I hope you're well at least.
So hand gesture becomes
Yeah.
useful.
I love having a broken heart. It's like,
Yeah, you know what's going on.
familiar feeling at this point.
Trust me, sweetheart, I've been there. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Speaking of breaking up, the last time I was on a train, we took the train to Bacchus Pass Bridge or whatever on a train. We put Silas's wedding ring on a firework.
Oh, was that on a train?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
what happened with Silas?
Oh,
Oh,
no,
no,
Silas is fine. Silas is wonderful.
What happened to his wife?
She's a bitch who lives out of state somewhere and tried to take him for all that he's worth.
Oh.
oh,
To
that
put it
sounds mean.
quickly.
Yeah, it's a bit more nuanced than that. But
It's much more nuanced than that, but his
So we
family's
lost his
involved
ring
and
with the
it's awful.
Firework.
yeah, his divorce was finalized, so that was his send off.
Mm-hmm.
It was actually really nice. It was on that bridge at night on a train.
That does sound really nice.
With Miss Peregrine, I believe, who actually came up with the idea to begin with because she wished she'd done it with hers.
I thought about buying a firework as just a really expensive flare, like
They
a call for
are.
help. If I was ever gonna get kidnapped, I'd just be like, hold on 1 second, and then just light it and hope for the best.
That's
Such a
actually
good
a really
idea,
good
miss.
idea. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it's a bad idea.
I feel like
Which
somebody
I'd be bankrupt really quickly.
Yeah, I suppose you would be.
Honestly, I don't even think it's the wedding.
Does this train ever go to the west?
No, it's much more nuanced than that.
the
If
tracks
we ask
do
Silas, he'll be happy to explain that to
However,
you.
every time you do go on trains out west, that tend to
that's
start
what
a father's marriage.
Shit happens.
Armadillo, Benedict.
Yeah, it didn't always involve your brother-in-law and your father, though.
Oh, what? Why are we gasping?
What the hell's going on?
Oh no, it was a story. I think Silas's wife and I don't know if what the context of that might have, been a bit unfaithful with numerous people of his family, if I'm reading between the lines right.
Yeah, more or less.
Yeah.
Silas comes from a family of lawyers and trying to get familial help to get out of the thing. And we can't. We got competing things involved.
Top right.
Right, top right.
Oh no. Is that the fucking
Oh.
Blackwoods?
What? I'm so fucking
Who is that?
Who the fuck just
I think
yelled
that's-
cop?
That made my heart jump for a moment.
Thank the Lord they stayed there.
Wait, did I miss just something now? What's happening?
Why does it feel like I got his gun
6
out?
riders, yeah, I noticed that.
To the right, and Saxwin warned us about it.
Wait, where? I don't see any riders.
They were
up there.
They were up there
Cliff,
to the top.
right by Riggs.
Oh, okay. I'm sure we'll be fine.
Into existence, I blame you all.
Because so we must say trade.
It's fine, nothing happened.
I guess it is the Q word. Who knew?
Well, besides we're on the bridge now, nobody can come up with the bridge, I assume. Why are you laughing?
Okay, that's breathing it into existence right
Here's
there.
the thing: is if they try to cut off the bridge, I have a big steel plow on the front of the train.
Yeah, exactly. Nothing can happen on the bridge. Yeah.
Okay, let's talk about uniforms, Jebediah.
Okay.
So, what I'm wearing now is a conductor uniform. You have this blue coat. My information's outdated. You need to wear a blue coat and have a red neckerchief, and then everything below it needs to be black, white, or gray.
Okay.
You need to have this cap just in case you are conducting. It is mandatory when you're conducting. As for security uniform, the colors are inverted somewhat, where you need a blue vest and a gray coat and some form of red neckerchief. And then everything else is black or gray, white, whatever you feel like.
That's
As for Ferryman's uniform, there really isn't one concrete Ferryman's uniform. However, I've taken to wearing like the captain's cap. It's got like the anchor on it, and it looks like a little blue cap.
That's what I was thinking.
Now, speaking about robberies and protocol when it comes to that, if at any point you believe there's going to be a robbery, if you've been told by the deputies that there's a lot of outlawed traffic today, you're going to inform your passengers that should any incident take place, you want them to be in the first car that is closed. You want them in the closed car nearest to the front of the train. Right now we have an open car, so you would tell them to go to that one and consolidate in there.
okay.
And ideally, if you had one or two or however many transit authority working security, you'd put people on either end of the car to prevent them from being taken hostage. You just want to put yourself in between the outlaws and the civilians.
Sorry, excuse me.
Yeah, that's the first and most important thing is consolidating for because they're going to want to jump on the train as quick as possible. They're not going to talk to you before they do it. They're just going to hop on and they're going to want to try and grab somebody, some straggler. Once they have that hostage, you really don't have any bargaining power. But regardless of whether they have a hostage or not, your goal is going to be to get them off the train without any violence whatsoever. And you can do that.
This is fun
It's
because
always a
Moody
priority.
carries a bunch of money on him
hopefully they
specifically
listen.
in case he gets robbed.
Hopefully so. However, people stupid enough to rob a train aren't wise enough to listen more often than not. That being said, after being in this business for a year and a half, I've only been in 2-3 gunfights. And I like to owe that to my ability to negotiate. So from time to time, you can talk people down. Or at the very least negotiate in such a way that they leave with a few bucks and a couple guns and nobody's been hurt, you know? But it's different. Sometimes you build up a profile in your mind of particular outlaws and you understand how you need to talk to them.
Every
would be really
outlaw
good.
likes to be talked to different, I'm guessing.
Yes, some of them are begging you to say something to piss them off so they have an excuse to do something to you. Some of them are just in it for money. Others are in it for excitement. There's not a lot you can do with those. 10-ton gang were always in it for excitement. I could never talk them down from anything. Wallaby, if he had been pissed off that week, he was in it just to hurt somebody. Yeah, it just depends. You'll get to understand, folk. The government has been cracking down on train robberies as of late, throwing the book at people, so you're seeing a lot less of. However, that doesn't discourage them from hitting wagon transports or high-value train robberies. There's a trend going around that when folks are moving furniture, outlaws like to stage the wagon depots and steal the furniture and whatnot.
No.
Yeah.
Somebody stole my furniture, I'd throw a hissy fit.
Yeah, that's some shit.
Just so you know, we've been offering free security and transportation for furniture lately.
Ooh, okay.
So we've been taking wagons out, going from store to store, just advertising and taking folks around.
And it's a very useful service from what I've seen.
The other day I was doing it with a lady. She's new to the crossing. And, okay, alright. Zoe, alright, Miss Winters.
Grabbing them as soon as they get to the crossing.
But, yeah, we were moving furniture from Santa Anita Roads, and a bunch of people stopped us.
Is that what they call it?
Barton and a bunch of folks, and, she thought it clever that she'd say, "I recognize you. I'm going to tell the law. You better leave us alone."
Ooh.
So of course they immediately got pissed off and pulled us off the wagon.
Oh.
And to get at her, they made her beat me up.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Luckily she weren't all that enthusiastic about it, so she didn't really hit me very hard. But yeah, you just got to know how to talk to certain people.
And Valentine.
Alright, if you would, advertise to folk at the telegram office, just, shout at them saying that we're heading to Saint Denis next.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'll check telegrams. I'll be right back.
Howdy, y'all. Passenger train going to Saint Denis. I'll repeat it again. Passenger train going to Saint Denis. Come aboard if you like. Or not, the choice is yours.
Guess I will wait.
I was just checking.
Does anyone know when the next stop is? Where it is?
It's St.
I mean, he's yelling about
Saint
Saint
Denis.
Denis, but...
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I did not hear that.
Nothing. That's alright. Oh gosh, is that Mackenzie? I think it is. Oh nope, he's smoking. It's not Mackenzie.
Somewhere.
Yeah, they're probably actually
here
just
we go.
in the transit office.
Gabriel.
Oh no, they're at the front of the train.
Alright.
No. Did you need something? Sorry. Yeah, go ahead. Go grab some drinks.
It is nice to see you, Miss Zoe. It's been
Yeah, likewise.
quite a while, I think.
It's nice to see you when, I'm not at
Yeah, outside the office. Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know.
exactly.
I don't know how
Something on the
many
train.
people have said it's nice to meet you. I wish it were under different circumstances.
I don't know. It's nice not walking or riding rather.
Oh, this guy. He looks like Mackenzie.
I know.
Oh my goodness!
Ah.
Like going to work.
I had a mild panic actually when I walked out there. and
Yeah,
hopped on the train.
every time I see him, I have that
Yes,
panic.
yes, I am.
It's
Casper
like-
Finn, at your service.
Like for starters, I already
Oh,
feel like
yes.
a
I think we may have
done me for
yes.
sticking my foot
If
in
you
my
feel
mouth earlier.
comfortable,
That's alright.
It's a little
And
advanced, but
horrible
you could
'cause
also
of how you feel after
leave details
that.
like how
Oh,
much
that's true,
law is
yes.
on a train, how many
But-
passengers are on the train.
Sometimes it does happen.
Then again, I don't.
So if you've counted your
I
passengers,
don't see you all that much outside the office. So
Although
I
truth
just-
be told,
Yeah,
at least you
no,
can.
it's okay.
you can also put the amount of
Plain
transit
ignorance.
authority that are on the train. So you could say one conductor, one
Yeah.
trainee.
Yeah, we've got a few satellite offices around. Blackwater.
But things are good for you. You haven't been injured or nothing.
No,
recently?
so,
nothing
yes.
like that. No,
As
I've been
far as I'm
good
aware.
actually.
Good. I love hearing it.
You?
to be
That's
honest.
where.
I mean,
told
I'm-
office hours, things like that.
I spent the weekend with a weird bug that I couldn't leave my apartment, but just a sickness. But I'm
Oh, no.
quite all right. Mike from Earth. thank
Sometimes a
you.
bit of rest is nice. I just got back from Guam. I went
It
there
is, yeah.
for about a week.
Oh,
Yes, I
very
mean,
nice.
That's the thing, really. It's
I assume I've actually never
it's one of
been.
those situations.
Yeah, it was
where it's just
lovely.
finding
They,
the right
oh,
place.
you've never been?
Nope.
You have to go.
I feel like
It's amazing. Yep.
it's quite advantageous over there.
You know, I suppose for somebody like yourself,
it's underneath,
where
puts you
as soon
just
as you hop on
between
that ferry,
Northern
you're
to,
leaving your badge behind.
Not-
It would
not
be really
Sunday.
nice.
Armadillo
I mean,
puts
it's
you
nice
in
and it's not
the
nice. It's
and,
kind of scary. Somebody could murder me there,
That's
and
true,
you know,
yeah,
so
true.
people
no one
feel
will
like
be able to
Nothing
do
would
anything
happen.
about it. Yeah, but
from either side, really.
Yeah. I think that's part
It's
of it.
a-
The sash means nothing there, you know.
I guess. But I don't know. It's just a nice place to get away.
I could see that being very nice.
It's
Especially
it's
if you got
alright.
somebody to go
I've
with.
only been told I'm going to be no longer.
Yeah, I went by myself. But thank you. It's
I
nicer
mean,
with somebody.
Sit on the beach and read a book or something. I imagine.
Yeah,
that'd
that's
be
what I
just
did.
as nice.
And drank rum.
Yeah, perfect. Perfect.
Sorry, hello?
Forget about all the things.
Just a strange thing to say out loud.
Oh, it turns out people who work for paper don't have a very long life expectancy, apparently. I don't really understand it.
Oh, does he work for the
No.
paper?
I think so.
Maybe, yes. It does feel that way. Yes, I've had
I
two
don't
people
know.
say that they're not going to learn my name because I'll be dead in a week, so, you know.
No.
Silly.
What kind of stuff do you usually write about anyway?
Oh, I guess I should
Honestly,
go say
just
hello to him.
pieces. It's mostly
Mackenzie,
events
too.
for me.
Okay. I got this.
So,
Okay.
You do got this.
Okay, go.
But also,
You-
you
let's
don't
go.
need to if you don't
I
want to.
wouldn't be,
That's alright. Just go say hi.
Okay.
Alright.
You son of a bitch, you wrote that piece.
That
Hello?
is typically
party. Howdy.
Hello.
Hi,
That's
Casper.
alright. You can.
Hi,
You don't have
how
to
you
put as much
doing?
information. All you
Mason,
have
who
to
are
I'm
you
good,
yelling
thank
at?
you,
and
yeah.
where
why?
we are and where we're going.
No, it's Casper was saying how he's already getting death
Oh.
threats and stuff.
No,
Oh.
I've not got death threats.
Oh,
I've just been
okay.
told that I'm probably going to be dead in a week, which isn't quite the same.
No,
like.
you'll be fine.
I'll be all right.
Yeah, you still have to wait for death threats. That's
Yes, exactly.
the next step up.
I haven't got a death threat for so long, actually, now that you mention it. That's nice.
You're
do you
doing so
feel?
much better than me.
Oh,
Wait, have you had one recently?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
oh yeah.
Would it be fair to say that the list of people that haven't threatened you is maybe shorter?
Well, people generally don't threaten me. They just. Well, I guess technically you can count it as a threat. They mostly just rob.
Rob or kidnap? Yep.
Yeah, but death threats is new for me, so.
Yes, I'm admittedly waiting for my first kidnapping. I don't know why that's so surprising to me. Feels like we're crossing a little bit.
When I first got here, I was like, you know, this stuff like deeply affected me, but at this point it happens so much, I
Yeah,
think
they're
I'm
not
just dead
deal.
inside.
The scarier thing is when somebody takes a
Yes.
bolt action out next to you and points it at somebody you're with.
Oh.
Yeah. That's
I
why
don't
I
like
was.
that.
All right, folks, hold on to your heads. So whatever you got on you, we're going.
Whoa. Hold on.
Not bad for his first time.
Yes.
That was really exciting.
Alright, so let's speak about dangerous areas. A lot of training areas like to take place up ahead where we're heading past the border.
You ladies doing well?
Yeah.
Just enjoying your own conversation.
Oh, we were just enjoying the view, I think. And I'm taking it all in.
Oh, good.
It's nice to just relax sometimes.
It's actually what Miss Zoe and I were talking about. She just spent a week in Guarma by herself.
Oh, it's very warm and moist over there.
I don't mind the warmth, but the moist doesn't sound fun to me. I've never been.
Yeah, it's very, I don't know. It feels very heavy, you know what I mean? Yeah. The air.
Well, quite. I don't know. If I went, maybe I would.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so much.
That one is not as popular because it's a long tunnel.
Yeah,
Where
influence.
it has happened before, but it's far away from the central lines. And people are only going to be on that ride toward Wallace, typically if they're taking a scenic route or if they're taking a supply train. So if an outlaw sits up there hoping a train passes by, they're probably going to miss it because it's going to be on a communal line rather than a supply line. No, ma'am.
This is nice.
See where they go next.
The tunnel. The real reason people hold their breath in tunnels.
They choose to breathe it in.
I feel like I'm reading worse.
It's weird that it keeps like.
But you feel like
somebody had an accident at the back of the train.
I think so too. Hey,
Yeah.
we lost.
Okay, alright.
What's happening?
I think somebody fell.
Oh, I really hope he ain't dead.
I don't think he is.
Are they okay?
I don't know. He doesn't look okay.
Interesting.
Is he?
Hey, sir.
Oh, jeez.
I think most likely he's had a headache and it's just
You might
catching
want
up
to.
to.
You might, sir, please
Casper?
stop moving. Okay, I don't know where he is.
I would say most likely he's had a headache and it's just trying to catch
He's
up with
talking,
him. I don't
though.
know.
He was, and now I
Yeah.
don't know where he went. He dug into the ground like a gopher.
I think he's running all the way to St. Denis.
No, he's in front of the engine actually.
I don't see him. Oh, there he is.
Oh, the strangeness is medical here in the crossing.
I guess that's what happens when you breathe in the smoke.
I suppose so. I think he's just having a headache and it ain't quite caught all the way up to him yet. Funny how that goes.
It is a scenic area to be stopped, I suppose.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure I've been on the train when it's got rope like right here.
Gee,
That
thanks,
bridge
Miss
is there.
Zoe. Keep speaking it into existence, why don't you?
I
Do you
once
ever have
had,
one of those? Do you ever have one of those depressing tours of the crossing where you're like, "That's where I was kidnapped. That's where I was shot."
yeah, I could, yeah.
No.
Oh,
Yeah, this bridge up here, this little one, we had 10-ton gang and Zip Quill and a handful of others brought out from Sisika to fix it. It had been blown up by Wallaby like a week before, and the wardens made them fix it with their bare hands. Didn't give them any tools. Made them dig holes for the poles, and one of them actually died working.
oh.
Yeah. I think Duncan Murphy did most of the work. He was much stronger than everybody else. I remember Zip Quill just complaining.
Yeah, sounds about right.
A fly speck trying to scheme to get away and being threatened to be blown away with a bolt action every 5 minutes. That was a good day. We should do more of that.
Everywhere in this goddamn crossing's cursed.
It is true.
Yeah, I don't know that I would tell him he's wrong.
Look, I'm old. Just give me my morning coffee and let me read the newspaper on the porch.
I want coffee.
I have coffee. Mm-hmm. I got about
Oh, you're
5
free.
cups
You
worth.
say you've got
And
coffee.
a mason jar. Here, take it.
Thank
Take
you.
it.
Nice rod.
Excuse me? Oh.
Oh.
I was so confused for a moment.
Oh my gosh.
Little Miss props a camera up facing her bed.
That was hilarious.
I never know with you, alright? I never know.
Oh my gosh.
It's just the sheer confusion that just got to me. That really tickled me. Oh, there he is.
What did he do? Where's Casper?
See out front still, or?
Well, he had a headache up there.
I think I see him in the
Oh,
back of the
there
train.
he is. Yep.
I see
There
him.
we go.
Looks better now. Look at him with his
Everybody
sassy little
good?
walk.
Yep.
Bouncing
The
his
headache
hips
finally
off
caught
either
up, it
side of
seems.
the damn doorway every step he takes. Alright, all aboard.
It does seem to be that way.
Come on.
Sorry for the trouble.
No, it's okay. You're
It's
fine.
alright. It happens.
It
Oh my
happens.
goodness. I just woke up in the tunnel, like... Must have dozed off or something, sorry.
Maybe the fumes got to you.
Maybe.
Maybe so. How's your head?
A bit fuzzy. I'm gonna be honest.
Mm-hmm. Breathing
I
all
don't
right?
know. Yeah, breathing fine, I think.
Good, good.
Oh. Oh. Maybe the black lung got me too soon. Maybe that and the maybe that and the cigarette. Shouldn't combine my smokes.
Nope, probably should not.
No, probably not an idea.
Well, there is nothing at all wrong with a cigarette.
Maybe just not in tunnels.
Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, we're right here. Okay. Oh, all good. Seems she dozed off and woke up in the tunnel.
Oh. No, as long as
She's
everybody's
okay.
okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, his head's a little fuzzy, but I mean, that's to be expected, I guess, from mixing cigarette.
Yes, I'm sorry for the issues.
Coal smoke.
True. Hey, Dahlia, can you give me and Moody a second, please?
Hmm?
Can you give me and Moody a second, please?
Oh yeah.
Hi.
This is a decent place for a check-in, I suppose.
Yeah, I guess it is. Hopefully no interruptions.
It works. Neither of us can really be on duty. We're in someone else's realm of sovereignty. So how you doing?
I haven't been doing too good. I haven't been sleeping well. I slept in shit.
Yeah, you said that. Silas did recommend the chamomile and the valerian when I mentioned it. He said there's another option too, but it's not one that he likes to suggest. But if you try the tea and it doesn't do anything, we can always potentially try laudanum if it's real bad and you can't sleep at all. But you should know ahead of time that it has a little bit to do with morphine, and Silas doesn't come near the stuff, so I've learned to treat it with a healthy degree of respect myself too.
Yeah.
But it's up to you.
I'll try the teas first and see how they help.
Sleeping is something we can address. If you need to talk to somebody about something, I have recommendations, but Joke's on you. How you're doing that. Working and stuff. But again,
Appreciate it. I just can't help but feel like I could have done something more, or if we had found her sooner.
Sort of the opinion that what's happened just happened, and dwelling on the past ain't gonna bring her back, and it won't fix what did happen. So I think you did all that you could. I will tell you the one thing that thinking about that can't help. It can't help the next. It can't help the next person that you could show up to on time. The next person that you could help. You know.
I mean, I went from one extreme to the other. Nadia had gotten kidnapped by Church of All Souls. I found signs of where they were at, and I staked out the place and found her with them. Managed to, with the help of other deputies, get her from them.
Sure.
Then I was out searching for Chevalier. I came across the cabin she was at. Just seeing the blood on the window on the outside. Going inside and seeing her in the chair, her injuries and all the blood everywhere. No matter how much gas we could put on top of it, the bleeding wasn't stopping. She barely had a pulse and she wasn't breathing when we got to her. We got her on the back of my horse. We stopped once or twice to put more gauze, and then we ran out of gauze, and we're like, we're just gonna have to push through. We can't stop anymore. We don't have any more gauze. And when we get there, and then she's pronounced dead, like, when we arrive, and it's just...
Did everything that you could. I don't think there's a thing you could have done more. And I have been in my own job. In fact, a game warden got attacked by 2 packs of wolves. And we did legitimately everything we could do. She had a heart condition. Kind of was also at play. We patched up damaged artery and got a blood transfusion and had a bunch of medications on board. And did literally everything I could as a nurse, as a surgeon, as a medic, as whatever. Still wound up passing. And I think a lot of why you and I are in the minds of what we're doing is so that we can hopefully help the people that wind up in those situations when we lose them. So we can look forward to the next one and not be able to say a small list of those names that I haven't been able to. Just as a way to remember that they have stories that I can keep telling. Not because I didn't save them or build my motivation for saving the next one or anything like that. And Silver Chevalier was a great lady. Very kind to everyone that she met. She's got a terrific choice in family and friends. I mean, anybody that cares deeply enough for her that they're beating themselves up over the fact that they weren't there soon enough or that they didn't do enough or anything like that. You have a heart that cares very deeply for the people here. For those that you choose to be near and love and those that you just want to protect alike. And it's just real meaningful at least. Not all
You
cheers
could
is
tell
bad
the
cheers.
ones. You could tell the ones she touched, especially even criminal groups. I mean, Woods Gang kidnapped me, wanting information about her death because they found out I was one of the ones that found her, and
Did they do anything to you?
the other ones that hit me in the head with the rifle. They and took me over to some water and were threatening to drown me.
Wow.
Because they wanted information. They wanted to know who did it. And I told them I wasn't going to tell them because there was no need for any more bloodshed that was going to be spilt anyways by deputies going after these people. And they didn't like that answer. And then I also told them that the group that got her and did that to her were basically doing the same thing that they were doing. And of course they got mad at first saying, oh, well, you're comparing us. I was like, no, but they're hunting down deputies because of a situation that happened.
It's just, I feel like when...
And shit like that happens when you hunt down deputies.
I feel like if I'm going to speak to the engineer about slowing it down, I have to do it right here in the center of the car. Yep.
And then, deputies pulled up before they could even try drowning me or anything, and there was a back and forth. They started threatening the deputies because there was only 3 deputies.
Mm-hmm. And there's probably the whole Woods gang, right?
Yep, so
Yeah.
one of them was my sister.
Mm.
So I said the group that did it, and then it turned to him wanting names and stuff, and he ended up pointing the gun to the base of my throat.
Yeah.
And we eventually gave him a name of one of the people there. And then we let him go. Because, yeah, I was handcuffed, so I couldn't do much. And
Yeah, sometimes it's the worst because they can do all they want to you, but as soon as somebody that shows up that you love, it's kind of out of your hands, you know?
yeah.
If it's any consolation, obviously I don't know how y'all are supposed to do your job, but it doesn't sound to me like you did anything wrong. I mean, I don't see that you're going to be able to help protect that person if somebody from the Woods Gang does put a gun in your throat and pulls the trigger, you know?
Alright, folks, do we know where we want to get off?
Thank you.
You thinking about roads, Valentine?
Of course.
Well, I mean, the shout was to roads.
Alright.
I'm here to listen. I'm here to
okay, 2 for
help
roads.
whenever I can.
Appreciate it.
Yep. If you do need to chat with somebody, like in a more serious professional kind of way, Silas did say that he's willing and interested in chatting if you want to. Just, I'm not a counselor. I'm just somebody that cares.
I'll keep that in mind for sure.
Like I said, it's a heavy thing, but it sounds to me like you did everything that you could.
Oh, good old milk. Milk is good.
And I know that, but then just
There's a difference
knowing and
between
feeling.
knowing it and knowing it. Yeah, I know what you mean. Exactly. The first person I ever lost on the table was one of Dr. Chevalier's best friends.
It'll be Rhodes, and then we're gonna do another loop. So Rhodes, and then Valentine's.
Telegrammed him afterward to say that I was sorry.
Rhodes, and then
I
put
didn't
her
know
away,
what else I
Wallace.
could have done, and he looked at me and he said, "Well, you go back to work, you ninny."
Yeah,
Be a
well,
stupid git about
last
it.
call
Don't
for
carry it
Rhodes.
around if
open
you
air,
can't
this
do
car,
anything.
Open air. I mean, I'm not too sure about the other cars,
done what you
but
can,
this is where
so.
everybody sort of kind of congregates.
You see, the only color that's off limits is
Beating
the
yourself
colors.
up about it in the long run doesn't seem to work healthy.
Yes, sir. You may not have one today, but
I'm not saying
future,
forget
you
it.
bring it with you. Long arms also.
I mean, it's not hard to forget at the moment.
You'd have to
That's
just
what I
start
see when I
focusing.
close my eyes.
That's all right.
So that's the real reason you're having trouble sleeping?
Yeah.
Oh.
God damn, Jebediah. 64 years old, he's got the agility of a cat.
I do my stretches.
So
More than I do.
I guess. But you try the tea. See if it helps.
Yep, okay.
I wish I could tell you how Silas has managed to sleep through the night, but I don't think that particularly will help. Unless you've got
Probably will help me.
unless you get somebody that you're sweet on.
But no, I don't. I used to have a partner, but then he broke up with me over Telegram, so.
Oh. What a coward. If you'll forgive me saying so. I have no idea who the fella is, but that's an awful way to do it.
Watch out with that. It's actually Masters.
Really?
Yes. It is what it is. It's been a bit now, so.
We're talking Mountain Man, gruff,
Yup.
show no mercy masters.
Yep.
Good lord. The sweet little Elise, my God.
What?
It must have been some time ago then. How old is he? Do you know?
35. He's like 10 years older than me. Really, 9, 10 years older than me.
All right. Telegram, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, you can face down some of the toughest gangs in the crossing, but can't speak his heart to a woman that he claims he's been interested in. I don't know. Not my place to judge. Just my place to listen and I guess be surprised.
I guess it is what it is. I mean, I don't think it would have worked out anyways.
Totally.
But still, like, at least have a little bit more respect, I guess you could say.
Yeah, please. Please have respect. Doesn't make it any better, but people do often die here in the crossing. Doesn't make it easier, I should say. You seem like you got yourself a good surrounding family. Elliot and Dahlia.
I try to at least.
Ain't much more you can do. But I'm only a telegram away, and I don't mind spending time with it.
I appreciate it. We don't get interrupted during our next talk or hanging out, but there have been multiple times when I've been on, well, I'll go off duty with Dahlia, and I end up having to go on duty because shit happens right in front of me, and I'm like, I just can't ignore it.
I mean, there is a time and a place for it. And you spend time around me, I will be the first one to go. Elise, you are not on duty.
I mean, if we come across another deputy who's by herself, who's getting in the process of getting kidnapped and or robbed, I'm not gonna
Again,
just keep
yeah,
going.
there's extenuating circumstances where it is kind of allowed.
Is the train stopping here, or
Sometimes you can let people like Frank Sachs there deal with it.
He's gotta actually be on duty for that.
Oh, you mean like you would actually have to be on duty?
Howdy, y'all.
No, I've had to stop Blake Fox from agreeing to help somebody out because she's off duty.
Elise?
So.
Yeah.
I accepted sex duel. Yeah, I'm just letting you know.
What?
We're having a duel.
What?
Is it a kindness duel or?
Huh?
Is it a kindness duel?
No. No, an actual very serious duel, and people are betting on it. Yeah.
I'm gonna supervise and be like a sanction duel.
Yeah, you can supervise it. Yeah. Do you want to bet on me, Elise? I feel like you should as my
I'm
best
betting
friend.
on Frank.
Yeah, Elise, you need to have my back in this duel, okay? Yeah. You better bet on me.
so much, Gabriel. I catch you later.
Of course.
So are we
Every
getting
day,
up-
dude.
up-
Every day.
up here so we
Nice
can
to meet
do our
you.
duel?
Depends. Is everybody getting off here? Or you
I
just
don't
need to know what the conductor's doing?
I don't know.
It's really dependent on whether people want to stick around and head to Valentine, because I picked up a lot of people in Valentine. I think. So who's getting off on the roads?
I'm probably just gonna get off here.
Oh, thank you.
I will likely do the same.
No, okay, then we all get off in roads, and then we can do a duel here. Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Get ready,
Okay,
Elise.
we'll just get off together.
You better cheer.
We'll all
You
get
know,
off together. Yes.
cheer.
Thank you,
Yeah.
conductor.
All
Yeah.
at once?
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same time.
Thank you for riding, folks.
Thank you.
I'm so
Yeah,
pumped.
you,
I'm
Gabriel.
ready.
That was.
Thank you
I'm
very
so
much.
ready,
Thank
Elise.
you. for
Yeah.
It
running
was
that.
short, but I enjoyed.
Thank you, sir.
Frank doesn't know
Be
it
safe,
yet, but
everybody.
I'm gonna win.
You
Oh.
swear.
Yeah.
I thought for sure she was going to say Frank
Actually,
doesn't know
that's-
about the
that-
duel yet, but
That duel will be in the newspapers too, apparently. Yeah.
Okay.
yeah, Mr.
Yeah.
Finn was on the train.
Yeah, I'm so ready. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see this happen.
Yeah. I'm ready. To be honest, my body and soul is ready. Yeah. I was
You
never.
ready to milk?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I am ready.
I'm ready to adjudicate, I guess.
Okay, yeah, let's go, let's go.
We need all of you to get horses.
Gosh.
We'll double up.
Yeah, we are ready. What's wrong?
Oh, it was Serafina.
Kept hearing the word duel.
So what's actually going on with
Alright.
Zoe?
They're
I'm-
having a
I'm
milk
ready
off.
and loaded. Yeah.
A milk
Okay.
off?
A squeezing of the teeth.
Okay.
Competition.
That's
style.
Let's do this shit.
Frank said
That
he
is-
always finishes first, but I guess this is being contested.
I thought that
gross. I gotta go walk to the stables to get my horse anyhow, but interesting.
You know if anyone like to purchase horse?
Yeah, I mean, if you just
Howdy.
stand next to me long enough in a town, you'll see.
I
Yeah,
guess
they-
I'll part ways with one of them.
Man's trying to sell a horse to Fallon Foster. I don't know how smart that
That's
is.
enough whiskey for me.
What you mean?
Hmm?
Oh, I was just saying I try to, yes, I have a horse to sell, you know, it's not for me.
What kind of horse is it?
I think you have one already. Red Turkleman.
Oh, yeah. I kind of want to sell mine as well.
I love the horse, but you know, it's time to part ways. I don't ride enough. I could use a better life. You want me to get a horse?
So,
Okay.
Well, good luck in your milk off. Sheesh.
I'm sure he's shaking at least. You know, I see him over there.
She's speaking so loud. That was probably Fallon. Counseling appointment. Oh, from Clara. About freaking
I
time.
have a question.
I might have an answer.
Alright, are you a doctor? That was not the question. I have a follow-up question.
I'm a nurse.
You're a nurse. Okay, step outside for me. Trust me, it's safe. The deputy director's out here.
Mm-hmm.
What's your name?
My name is Nurse Robert Moody.
Nurse Robert Moody. Do you know anything about the medic trainee program in the Saints Crossing Department of Health?
Yeah.
What are they required to wear as part of their training to distinguish them as a medic trainee?
That would be a sash in some sort of a blue color. It's not quite been pinned down, but I would say close to the color trousers that Miss Fallon is wearing.
Oh, very interesting.
Since when?
Since when?
Isn't that your job to know since when?
It was put into effect, I think, right as I got sworn in.
By who? Who decided this?
I
Who told
assume
you
the
this?
seniors.
Yeah, but who? Oh my god, where are they? I have not seen any of them all night. What the fuck? I did not see any paperwork on this. I did not see any reports. I didn't see any votes. I didn't see anything.
I don't know, it's just what I was told, but Perez wore one, and Issa wore one, and they got Raven wearing one now, and
Do you know what I'm gonna look like if I have a bunch of fucking trainees following me around matching my outfits like I'm some conceited deputy director that
I know
makes
what you're
them
gonna look like.
walk around wearing
Can
my
I answer?
favorite color?
Can I
What,
answer that
kid?
question? I know what you're
What?
gonna look like.
What?
Wrong.
I'm not wrong.
Wrong.
I was never wrong. There was
I
no
was
right or
right.
wrong
oh,
here.
that's why I know you.
Yeah,
You're
I'm that guy.
Yeah,
Why do you know him?
Everybody knows me.
No, because this jackass claimed to be Peregrine Hawthorne once, rattled off her telegram number, and then cheated me out a bunch of money. It's good to see you again.
Yeah, good to see you. That was a long time ago.
It was a long time ago. You were behind the bar in Valentine.
Yeah, I still do that.
I agree.
You still tell people you're Peregrine Hawthorne?
No, not that. I still work the bar.
Mm-hmm. He's a pain in the ass.
That's nice to see you again.
Yeah, likewise.
Yeah,
I was the one who got that turquoise sash
No,
put into effect. It was my idea, and they adopted it.
I wouldn't be surprised, actually, given the way that Fallon is reacting.
I'm a medic. I'm Medicaid.
No, you're not a
And
medic.
what I say goes.
You are a field medic, but you're not a medic, and not what you say goes. You are...
What I
not
said
rele-
went.
He does not work here. He's not relevant to the Department of Health in any way.
I'm
You
aware. Well, that's
don't
not
have to
true.
listen to him.
That's not true. What do you mean I'm not relevant to the Department of Health? How many of your events have I catered?
Oh, okay, but
That's-
because you're a
that's fair.
caterer
Most
doesn't
of
make
them.
you... That
Can't live
doesn't-
without eating.
Well, I would beg to differ.
And
but-
living is like the whole point of your job.
Well, sometimes. Don't listen to him. He's not allowed to just
I
be
treat
at...
hunger.
You're not allowed to be at doctors' meetings and all of those things.
That's not true.
Don't listen
He's
to-
not usually, I don't think.
But I could totally walk in and they won't tell me to leave.
That is not true. Bella even
would-
said.
Okay, but that's just Bella. There's more than one
Okay,
senior.
listen. If there was
Margot would side
if there
with me.
was a department meeting and he showed up, would you kick him out?
I'm not a senior.
There you go. Right
so
answer.
that's a bad answer.
That's a-
Would you tell? Would you tell on him to a
Bella
senior?
and Margot.
Would you tell on him to Bella and Margot?
For what? For showing up?
Yeah, for being there.
I mean,
At
I would go to them and be, why is Mr. Cade here?
Yeah. Okay, so that's telling. Okay.
I
Yeah,
guess.
tell on him. Tell on him.
I would say I'm here to take notes at the request of Fallon.
Bullshit.
And at that point, now I'm telegramming you and going, did you really send him to?
No, I didn't. Why would I send him?
What do you mean, why would you send me?
I have no idea. I've met him twice. The first time he pretended to be Peregrine Hawthorne.
Yeah, he likes
That
to
was
pretend to
actually
be
pretty
my
funny.
boyfriend as well.
What do you mean pretend to? Okay, well, okay. Well,
I'm
have a nice
kidding.
life.
I'm kidding. Ah, Cade! It was a joke. He is.
Well, the turquoise sash is an actual thing, but I would chat with Bella or
Yeah,
Margot
I will have
or
a
Keziah.
stern talking to you. I don't know anything about this. This is just some cruel joke on Fallon. Are you joking or is it serious?
Would
I'm
I
being
play a
100%
cruel joke
serious.
on anyone?
Yeah, you would play a cruel joke on anybody when you get the chance. I wouldn't even be shocked if you went in the doctor's office and actually made him say that. Now that I think about it, you went in there and I couldn't hear. So now I am
was
gonna
speaking
have
as
to find
loudly
one
as
of
I
them.
could.
Oh, yeah, and like you can't whisper. Good luck.
Alright, I'm sorry for how
You're
much
in
trouble
Rhodes
she
is
is.
busy. Me?
We'll see you later.
Me? I'm not trouble. What the?
Ask if you had.
Yeah, I guess nobody did tell Stage about it. That's funny. Unichronic, thank you for the follow. We're just gonna go ahead and update this. Oh my gosh. Oh, Issa Faraday. Oh, that was the thing she was working on. Clara Aubrey is here. Oh boy, I hope I did not get anybody in the department in trouble. That's funny though. Well, I'm assuming nobody's over in the... Yeah. I never saw them leave because I was busy chatting with him.
LF490, see if the leader's interested.
LF490. She's
OF.
right there.
As in only fanning the hammer. OF.
That's neat. He's let his hair grow out again.
Pardon me, sir.
Howdy.
Serafina. Good day.
Nobody's seen Buck.
The Taylors.
He telegrammed me stop. Where?
He just said he was. Wait, the last one he said he was headed to where we last were. But his horse was at the Taylors. I just saw it before. So now I'm confused.
I'll walk outside and check.
Alright.
Some damn people had the impudence to assault a lady on her way into the parlor. Blow me down.
Pardon?
Private here. Thank you. What's that? Yeah, well, we'll see. I'll probably take that back. But I'm never gonna rob a bank again.
Nate Bennett's never gonna rob a bank again?
Oh, she sure did, man. Telling me how she's currently seeing someone, but not matching her energy.
Oh.
That's where Bucky comes in. I told her to let me know post haste.
They're wearing matching colors. But they ain't done nothing weird. Interesting. There you are.
We'll sit down. We'll have a
We're going
nice
to
little
Tacos,
taco.
Moody.
How did the milk off go?
Front one by far.
Oh, okay. I'm headed to Strawberry, so y'all be well.
Okay. Be safe. I
Yeah,
see
you as well. Good to see you, Miss Zoe.
Adios.
Frank won by far. There's just a horse stop right there. Okay. Maybe it's not really there. We're gonna go back to Strawberry, and I might take a break for a little while. Howdy. After I rush my horse. Poof, now he's white. double check and make sure I was going the right way, because now it all got dark and I can't see anything. Physical transport, probably. Ooh, Matthias just clocked in as a transit.
That's how it goes.
Evening, mister.
Howdy. Howdy, Matt. I'm just on my way back from Rhodes after running a train organized by Mr. Gashade for a trainee. Popped into Riggs and saw your name on the on-duty transit list. Anything I should know about? Probably gonna take a quick nap after I'm back, and then we'll plan to be on duty for the evening. So there's no Deja Brew this evening, so there's no reason for me to wind up in Blackwater. Howdy. He's probably not here. Police. I'm told by Miss Zoe that Frank won pretty handily, huh? Still, I think duel is a good way to take one's mind and put it on silly things for a while. Robert.
Telegram from you?
Yes, but not recent.
Well, that was Emmett.
Did you read the one about the duel?
Mm-hmm. I did. I will respond to Emmett real fast, and then I need to write up a death certificate.
Oh?
Oh yeah, well you were on a train. We had a multiple down and a death.
Who died?
Milo Morton.
Who's that?
I don't know, somebody with the fisherman. Dio Driscoll's. I don't fucking know. He's dead.
Outlaw?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Never heard that name. Never heard any of those names, to be honest with you. No, I had good chats with Miss Zoe, and then a very long, very good one with Miss Elise.
That's good.
It's great. Thanks for the lurk, Tren. Matt's around somewhere, I believe.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, trust me, I know.
Oh, hi, Emmett.
And I'm stressing about it so hard. I'm gonna go write a death certificate. I'll be back. If you want to talk to me, I'll be in the office.
So, Miss Zoe, huh?
What do you mean?
It's just nice to see you right up with her. She's a good one. I just say that in the sense that I know you've had a rough couple of days, and she's good people. I don't mean anything extra by that.
All right, I was about to say, yeah, there ain't any going on.
No,
I was just writing a telegram, and she was like, "Hey, there's a train going." I'm like, "Oh."
Hell yeah, let's do
it. And then
yeah.
But no, yeah, she's real nice. Actually, she was hell, I think she was like one of the first people I talked to in the crossing.
She walked up on me at McFarland's after I'd saved some locals from the cougar there at one point, just to check if I was all right. This was shortly after I got shot at by a group of deputies who thought I was part of a, I don't know, bank robbery or something.
Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, we just went fox hunting. It was nice. But alright, I'm gonna see if is Blake alright? Do you know what this is about?
What?
The death certificate?
Yeah, it's somebody named, actually I don't know who, Milo somebody, Morton maybe. Not a name I've ever heard, not a member of a group that I've ever heard. She said something about the fishermen, and then some group called the O'Driscolls, and I've never heard of either of those.
Okay.
She said there was a multiple down that happened, and I did pass the Sisika transport, so...
Alright, I'll go check
possibly
on her.
related to that. I think she's okay, but...
Okay.
Hey Zoe, it was so very good to see you. Also nice to see you with Emmett. Consider a few days, but you're a good friend. Sorry to hear about your recent heartbreak again, and sorry for putting my foot in it when I asked. When you go for such a long time without seeing someone else, it's awfully easy to lose track of where they are, who they're close with, and what's going on in their life, and I'm sorry for that. Telegram me anytime for anything. You're a good person and deserve to be reminded of that sometimes. Robert N. Moody. Because Moody is also a good person, and does also think that. The best part will be running in there and going, okay, do we have any idea where the turquoise sash came from? Howdy.
So, and Thursday, I have
It's
plans
Deke.
with
Howdy.
There's after,
Howdy.
probably after
There's any
4
arterial
Eastern, I should be.
bleeding. Or any muscle
Okay, yeah,
damage
that'll work
too.
Thursday.
Okay, Thursday it is.
Yeah, because
We also needed to work on our scent, smell, whatever the heck it is, the perfume.
That's true.
Smellicid and things.
I have a weird question for the two of you.
Mhm.
Do we have any idea where the idea of the turquoise sash came from? For trainees?
it basically was Cade.
It was Kate.
I appreciate
Okay.
Yeah. So
Who did he tell about it, and why did it get passed so quickly? Apparently,
Me?
Fallon never heard about it.
No.
Okay, I got it. What? Wait.
Okay, I'll
I never heard of what?
I'm, well, I'm a
The
hunter.
heel
Apparently,
sashes.
apparently
I'm not
nobody
one.
told her
Just got out of
anything about
Sisika.
the sashes.
I just got it.
I mean, no, it was kind of a seniors
don't
thing. I
hurt
just
anybody
figured
when
she
I'm
knew.
Robin Banks.
I thought she did too. She's the deputy director.
Was she
we
angry
just-
about it?
How do you know? It's on there?
She said she saw no paperwork and that there was nothing ever
Yeah.
run by her.
I don't think it's
Clara
really
downtown.
official, but
I
well-
think it's just one of those things that they're like, hey, go ahead and do it, you know?
I think it's
Okay,
just
she's-
Cade getting under her
She
skin, man.
runs the
Well-
in there, but she was mad at me. So
He
So-
came up. He came
apparently
up behind
trained
me
the cougar to kill
in
me.
the roads
That's
office.
what it seems like.
Sorry,
She was
stepped
rolling through
slightly
Annisburg
forward.
at top
He
speed.
came
and
up to me in the roads
pet
office.
cougar leaped out of
She
shot
was
at me.
outside still, and he goes, "Excuse me, are you a medic? I have a question for you if you are."
Yeah.
And then he had me come
I
outside
should
and
stick
goes,
to towns.
"Can you please tell me what do trainee? You know the
no.
trainee program?" I said, "Yes." "Do you know what do trainees currently wear?" And I said, "They wear a sash that actually kind of looks close to the same shade of color as Deputy Fallon's pants there." She got very irate.
Oh dear. Oh
She
dear.
said, "Who came up with this? Why have I not seen
she
any
could
paperwork
blame
on
the
it? What
seniors for
Where
that
does this come
one.
from?" And I said, "I think the seniors." And she says, "Which one? You tell me." And I said, I don't know. When did it
Yeah.
happen? Right about the same time that I got sworn in.
it probably happened
And then Cade goes, "It was my idea." And I said, "Who are you?" And he goes, "Oh, I'm Cade." And I said, "I know who you are. You're the jackass that pretended to be Peregrine Hawthorne that one time and tricked me into giving you a bunch of herbs."
Friends do.
That sounds like Cade.
Rattled
I'm
off
gonna
her
go-
telegram with no pause whatsoever.
I didn't used to.
You know, some people are just good like that. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. Y'all have fun. Thursday it is for that bait thing. Let me know about the field medic training.
You?
Where are you going?
Later.
Yeah.
I'm meeting Hummingbird, hence why I'm so stressed.
Oh,
yeah.
The match actually clocked on, so I don't know if that's happening.
I see. Well, the crossing.
Yeah.
Well,
definitely
anyway.
could use skilled people. Is that Emmett over there?
Alright. I'm
Oh boy, did somebody reply to him?
probably.
I hope so. What? Why are you looking at me like that, sir?
Oh, not you.
What did I do to
nothing.
you?
No, I'm not looking at you.
Well, what did Emmett do to you?
Not to me.
Well, he ain't done nothing to nobody as far as I know.
Hmm.
Emmett, what'd you do to this fella?
I don't know.
I don't even know who this is.
Well.
Sir,
Almost
my
there,
name is
mister.
Nurse Robert Moody. What's your name?
Deke Rollins. Nice to meet you, Nurse Robert Moody, you said?
Yes, sir. Nice to meet you, Mr. Rollins.
You too.
Yeah, well, sorry for whatever it is I did.
He's just glaring at you a little bit, and it's
I'm
interesting.
not glaring. What are you talking about?
That was
Just,
definitely a
I'm just
glare, my
looking.
friend.
Just a look.
Have we
Just
met
checking if
before?
these stitches hold here, and we should be all good.
I don't think we met. No.
Right.
He met my sister though, I believe.
Who's she?
Bailey?
Bailey?
Scottish accent.
Oh, Ailey,
Oh.
like Haley? Oh, sure. Yeah, I know her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, poor girl got kicked in the head by a horse.
Yeah.
She thought it was April or March, and that was end of last month. How's she doing?
She's doing all right.
See, that's the look I'm talking about, Mr. D.
I don't got any look. What are you talking about? I don't do looks.
Those graces now.
What'd you say, Doc?
I'm just cleaning your braces right now.
Oh, thank you.
Listen, if this is about that thing up in Coulter's, I was
You told my sister if she died or something like that. That's gonna be fine with you.
No, a medic said, "You're bleeding from your shoulder. Can I take a look at it?" And she said, "No." And she was already refusing us information that's just helpful. So, my temple boiled over, and I just said, "Fine. She doesn't want to be treated. Let her die." But according to our record, she did get treated, so.
All right.
Mister, do me a favor. Look at me real quick.
Yeah.
Did you hit your head when you fell down? When the cougar jumped on you?
I don't think so. No.
All right. You don't have any pressure behind the eyes? Any headaches? Any bumps?
They aren't here yet.
No.
All right. And your vision is not blurry either?
Nope. I see the lovely pattern on your shirt clearly.
Perfect. No pain other than your calves?
These arms are a little scratched up, but nothing like running through some brambles or something.
Yeah, you should be all right. Just make sure you rest. You gotta rest.
All right.
How do you spell your name?
D-E-K-E. I'm the only Deke around.
D-E-K-E? All right.
Mm-hmm.
And the last
Yeah, he
name
is.
again?
Look at
Can you
that.
say it again?
Rollins. R-A-W-L-I-N-S.
All right. Lovely name.
I shouldn't be wanted. I just got out of Sissica.
Well, hopefully you don't end up in Sissica again, mister. You take care and watch for
Yeah.
them cougars, too.
Thank you, Doc Issa. I appreciate that.
Issa. It's like Isabel, but without the bell.
Uh-huh. And nice to meet you, Dr. Moody. And Emmett, you take care, all right?
Yeah, we'll do.
Thank you
You
so
too.
much, Doc.
Mr. Rollins, you at some point might want to get your next of kin updated at some point. Just a thought.
Trying to move out of here.
Put your sister on there or whatever.
All right.
Yep. Be well. Man, for a fellow who doesn't give looks, he went through about 7 of them right there.
Yeah. Oh, great. I really screwed up with that LD situation.
What?
I think he didn't say it, so I guess he didn't threaten me. but I'm pretty sure he probably wants me dead as well. So let's just put that on a fire and stoke it.
Love that.
Yeah, it's all about this Ailey situation. Which, to be honest,
You remember that poor girl that got kicked in the head by a horse?
Yeah.
That's the person.
I see.
yeah. So, medic learning moment. Try to keep your temper and anger in check.
Well,
yeah.
We need a deputy to hopefully go out to the Sea of Coronado. Because...
What is that?
Tip. Two fellas, Johnny Waggy and Wyatt Mooney, shot some fella out in the Sea of Coronado. We better hurry and get there before he bleeds out. Oh, I'm saying law. Or Rangers or something.
Yeah. Send in a tip to law.
Yep.
You should probably stage an armored or tumbleweed.
I don't want to ride the tumbleweed today. Apparently I'm going to Coronado.
Coronado?
Well, by which I mean tumbleweed.
What?
Somebody got shot out in the Sea of Coronado.
So you're going to Armadillo, right? They're bringing him to Armadillo?
Yeah, or tumbleweed.
There's no medical office in Tumbleweed.
Yeah, there is.
Is there?
Yeah. Check your map.
Good. There it is. I've never been there. Not a single day have I ever been there. I'll have to look.
Yeah. Yeah, let Law know. And yeah, I mean, if you don't want to go out to Tumbleweed, you can try to see if Issa will go. But yeah, I would basically tell the deputies, see if Coronado, and you'll stage in Tumbleweed.
What's that place? It starts with a B. Something Point?
Benedict?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I'm so stressed.
Howdy, howdy.
Hello.
Pardon?
No, you're fine. I was just in the way.
Did you know Tumbleweed had a doctor's office? I didn't.
Yeah.
I've never once stepped foot in that building ever. I did not know it had one.
Well, it's not a building. It's 2 tents.
Is it? Well, that makes a lot of sense, but I still didn't know that.
Yeah, it's 2 tents by the jailhouse.
Oh, okay, I see. Love that. I love that. Also, I'm pretty sure that is my cue.
Alright. Did you send in a check-in if you're... Alright. Hey, so are you gonna join Moody, or are you,
Is there something going on?
there's a situation in Tumbleweed.
Yeah, I'll go with you.
Okay. Someone was supposedly shot at Sea of Coronado. However, it's a weird tip. So, honestly, I guess, well, I mean, there's 1,000 ways you can do it, but the normal kind of procedure is let law know of the tip and then stage at the closest town. So this will be Tumbleweed.
So we'll ride out to Tumbleweed and then wait a little bit there and see if anybody comes.
Yeah, well, we do know, I'm fairly certain that a man is shot, so there should definitely be, and even if a ranger picks him up, they might bypass to Armadillo, but they shouldn't.
Should I make my way over there now, or?
Oh no, I would wait for Moody.
Alright. Well, it gives me time to sit down for a moment because I've been moving around all over the place today.
Yeah. I mean, you don't have to go. It's just...
If you want, you can sit on the back of the horse.
Alright.
Think that works for you?
I don't usually go to Tumbleweed as well, so... Gotta go to the stable and get my horse.
No, you can... Okay, never mind.
Yeah, and then I gotta
Matt.
I'll just do all this at once. Hi.
Hi. Apparently I'm headed towards Tumbleweed because somebody got shot by Johnny Waggy and Wyatt Mooney, whoever that is.
Well, it's
just letting y'all know.
Finn Moody, so not you.
That's where I'm going.
Alrighty.
Good luck with Chief Hummingbird.
Yep, will do.
You can ride on the back of my horse if you like. That was my comment about resting.
Oh, no, I don't mind riding my horse. It's just I just sat down for a little bit there because I've been on my feet all day. How's your day, Mr. Moody?
Oh, not bad. Got to ride on a train for a while.
Where was this?
It was a training train. You remember that big group of people that came through that you asked me
I
about?
would have loved to go there, but I guess some man came in with he was drunk, but then it turns out he had a bone fragment in his eye socket.
Oh, that sounds nasty.
I guess.
Certainly interesting. Did I hear right? You now been out to Tumbleweed?
No, mister.
Okay. All right, you'll learn some things then.
I've been all the way out to Armadillo, but I have not gone to Tumbleweed.
I lived out in Tumbleweed for a while.
How is it?
Dry, hot, sunshiny. Kind of lonesome these days. Then the mine was fairly active, but not so much now. Yes, I do know there is a crossing point further up. I just slapped me on autopilot because I'm hoping that Law will see the tip sent and get people out there before we do.
Yeah, I understand.
Also, I kind of would like to avoid the cougar that might be near Kerrigan's.
I think that cougar is dead from that last man that I treated.
Oh, Mr. Rollins?
Yes.
Hmm.
He was mauled by one.
Oh, I see. That's funny. He seems like the type that'd be kind of a huntsman.
I asked him what he did. He did mention he was a huntsman, but then he mentioned I also robbed him.
Those are two very different things.
I was like, all right. And then I asked him, Mister, why do you rob banks? And then he said, I guess because my family or my friends do it as well. I'm like, oh, all right.
Well, I mean, aren't you a medic because your mother was or something like that?
Yes.
Some validity to it, although I wouldn't use it as a stepping point for most people's careers.
I guess.
Robbing banks because your friends are all jumping off of bridges isn't a good idea.
I just assume their lives are not all that great. They're desperate. Or maybe they're lacking.
Maybe. To hear one fella tell it, one fella, I mean the transit officer that ran the train for us. There's a couple different types of outlaws, I guess he says. There's some that are in it for the excitement. There's some in it for money. Some's just in it to be in it. Some's in it for the adventure, the adrenaline, stuff like that. I don't know. And I guess some's in it for the family. Not really a reason I'd think about it.
Well, that man just yelled in my ear. Mercy.
Oh, did he?
That was loud.
Is he a little rude? Now, the tip I sent in was that we were going at least as far as Armadillo. And maybe Tumbleweed. So my hope is to go to the Armadillo office, check the tip line, see if anybody's responded to it. Also to mark us as responded because I did not have the foresight to do that. I'm going to go through McFarland because it feels quicker sometimes.
There's a couple horses here.
Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not so good.
Alright. Just working people. This is quite the nice ranch.
Yeah, there's been some not so nice people here though.
Oh?
Yep, riding about trying to sell people milk for $10, $12 a bottle.
Beg your pardon. $10.
Uh-huh, you heard me. It's
What is that? What is that? Is that a golden cow? What is it?
That's a good question. I mean, considering that Kerrigan's, I think, sells theirs for $2. That's kind of what we've all sort of.
I like to see their cows. Are they made out of diamonds? Goodness.
Yeah, seriously. There's better be some tasty milk. The best I've ever had.
Definitely the best milk out there. $10? How did they make
$15
a
for
profit?
chocolate.
Who's buying $10? Who's buying that?
No idea. Anybody that's shake down for it, I guess. The fellas selling it were a group of toughs. Keziah called them Rough Riders.
I don't know why I found that so funny, having a bunch of thugs thugging someone up for milk. Buy my milk right now.
It's certainly not a particularly effective sales mechanism. Unless you happen to get a hold of people who ain't all that sure of themselves.
Well, when I was traveling with the caravans with my mama, we had cattle, and milk was almost like gold, but it was not $10 gold.
Alright, so you've at least been to Armadillo before.
Yes, mister.
You know where the tip line is out here? By the, you can just call me
Yes.
Robert or Moody if you want. You don't have to call me Mister.
It's just I'm just used to calling everybody mister. It comes out naturally. I do
No, it's okay.
apologize.
No, it's alright. We're colleagues, though. I ain't just
Mr.
everybody.
Moody.
That's fine if that's what you want to remember. I probably am more than old enough to be your boss, so. Just hold up here and check that tip line.
Let me go look at it. Nothing new. There is that prosthetic leg for Zip Quill.
Yeah, we'll have to check on that. I don't know anything about that.
I guess if he does come around, we just tell him that it's still in the works.
Well, more that it got dropped off in Sanity and it should be being worked on. We ain't gotta say much more than that. No law.
Maybe they're waiting for us.
Yeah, nobody there. We haven't passed anybody yet, so. Well, tumbleweed, I guess. I'm going left out of town. Tumbleweed's a funny one because there's a couple ways you could go.
Are we going the right way? Oh, there's a
sorta.
horse here.
Yeah, probably with nobody anywhere near it. Like I said, there's a couple ways we could go. I'm just gonna go this way. Feels a little more flat and open to me, a little harder to jump 2 medics. If that's what somebody's planning on doing.
There's this lady that robbed me the other night, and then one of her men started shooting at me afterwards.
Oh.
Told me to run like hell. And I guess every time I see her now, she goes ahead and says, "Oh, you're the one I robbed that night." I'm like, "All right, well, go fuck yourself." Well, I don't really say that, but I think about it.
Who was it that robbed you? Did you go to law about it?
I did tell Law about it, and I believe they got
Good,
arrested
good.
that same night.
Hmm.
Oh, but now every time I see her, she tells me about it. Like, she reminds me of it. It's like,
She can't forget it.
She robbed me of a bottle of gin. I'm like, all right, well, I'm glad you enjoyed that bottle of gin, ma'am.
Yeah, sure. You make sure now anybody stops you or tries to steal you from you, you tell them that you're a member of the St. Cross Department of Health.
I did. And then later on, after she told me, "Oh, you're the person I robbed." Oh, question. My friend needs back surgery, and I just like, well, I can't really do that out here. You're gonna have to go to Saint Denis for that. And then they left me alone afterwards.
Is that Woods Gang, maybe?
I don't know. It was at Riggs. There was a man there with her, and he had a deeper voice, almost Russian, I believe. And she had black hair, very messy black hair.
Oh, interesting. I don't know.
And she was with another lady there. She had a yellow shirt and pigtails, braided pigtails.
Hmm.
But have not seen them again for a little bit, and I hope not. I hope not to see them again. Are we lost? Are we all right?
No, we just gotta go this way.
This is all new to me.
Yeah,
Never been here.
Not too many people spend time out here, and it's been a little while since I've been out here myself, actually. Yeah, this
Is there a reason why?
Well, it's tumbleweed. It's you ever heard the saying about the end of the world is 5 miles that way? You know, there's a sign
Right.
put there.
Mhm.
Tumbleweed. I'm thinking actually we should have taken. We might be able to go up this way. Tumbleweed is about 4 miles past that sign.
The edge of the world.
Exactly.
Out of the way.
And to the right here. I mean, it's so far out the way that they don't have a proper telegram station here.
Mm. Well, it's not so bad.
No,
There's some horses over there.
Yeah, they look wild to me. This is why though my thought is okay. We can go to Tumbleweed, but I'd much rather stay in Armadillo. There's somebody there. Tip line is over here, by the way.
Still nothing. Hmm.
Well, there is a horse. Maybe there is a lawman somewhere. If anybody ever... That's her
I see
horse.
anyone in there.
I
Howdy?
don't think so. See, this is a tricky thing. This is where I'm thinking we head back to Armadillo for a time.
Alright. When that telegram went in, were people already on their way, or
Say it again?
when that telegram was sent, were people on the way, like the Rangers? Did you see anyone go?
I don't know. I doubt it. I
Hmm.
don't know. I see a Coronado is pretty specific.
I wonder if they're still looking for him.
If they're looking at all.
Oh, Parfait, come on. Behave. Those look like wild horses.
Yeah, they were. Yeah, we'll head back to Armadillo.
Hmm?
What's that down?
I hear some horses. I believe they're still the wild ones.
Yeah, they are. The one with the white mane confused me. I thought maybe it was a filler. Yeah, armadillos, because it's got the telegram station right there and the tip line, that's where I'm thinking we ought to be for now. There's a telegrammed law, so hopefully they should go looking, I guess. I'm certainly not going to go tear around by the Sea of Coronado looking for somebody.
Definitely not our job.
No, it used to be that, especially if it's a fellow that's been shot down by folk, and we know that. Now it's an issue of law. If it was just somebody got hurt and they sent us a, going left. If they sent us some kind of a tip line, you know, from locals that seen him, then it's sort of a ranger thing, and hopefully we can go be near it. Actually, that's why, you know, when the bell rings and it's sort of a phantom thing because it's the tip line going off, but there's nothing on it. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I've noticed that.
Yeah, that's because they used to have the ranger tip line and the medic tip line connected. So anytime a local got reported, this way. Anytime a local reported that they'd found somebody, medical would be able to look at a map and go, okay, what's close to where that is? We can go stage there. And rangers would know that's where the person's down. Well, the problem is there either weren't enough medical to do that or people just never did it. So eventually they realized this is kind of just a waste of resources. Let's untangle the telegram lines so that those only go to rangers. And it worked, except they forgot to turn the bell off. So anytime the rangers get that notification, so do we now. But there ain't nothing there.
Yeah, I was quite confused. I thought I was losing my mind. It's like, who is taking out these tips?
Yeah, it was okay when I first joined, when I got my sash, because they hadn't done that yet. So there was actually a good reason to check every once in a while, because we actually did see it there and we cleared out. But then they detangled, or hard left. And they detangled the lines. And now it's just a sort of annoying jangly sound.
Well, that's good to know.
All right.
Question.
Uh-huh.
Am I allowed to ride around with? Well, not ride around, but if a deputy wants me to ride around with him, is that allowed?
I think ride-alongs are allowed. I think.
Obviously, I'm not gonna get myself into a gunfight or anything like that. I'll run away.
I would double check that with the senior, though.
Nah.
Because I can only give you so much. I think it's correct, but I don't know.
Because I asked today about transport as well. I had somebody transport me into Strawberry. And we were talking there, and I guess he's gotten into gunfights today, but he's lost every single one of them.
Well, transit's fine. Transit, half of what they do is provide security for us.
All right.
But Rangers, I think, are doing something similar, or will be after something that happened yesterday. I don't know what that was, but
something happened yesterday.
Yeah, it was real vague, but there was a tip on the line when I woke up today about if we were doing stuff like that, then we're happy to provide support or something. I don't know.
All right.
Yeah, that's basically my reaction too. Happy to have you come with and to get to know you better and whatnot. But no, yeah, I believe we're allowed to do ride-along type things.
Sometimes I find myself going from one town to the other, and at this point I'm like, can I just follow you around, see where you're going? At least where you're closest. That's why I'm asking.
Say, howdy deputies, do you mind giving me some sort of a heads up as to where I should be staging?
Mm-hmm. There's someone at the telegram station.
Yeah, I'm gonna head there in just a second. Because the door here is
there it
open.
is.
Howdy, Ranger.
Howdy, medics.
Is this the fellow that was out in Coronado?
Yep, he's got a hammer blow to the back of his head. I've got him wrapped in gauze and bandage.
That's not a fucking gunshot. Howdy. You had to run in with Mr. Waggy and Mr. Mooney, I guess?
Yeah.
Okay. We got a tip that said somebody got shot out there, but it had blunt force trauma is very different. Okay.
Yeah, no bullets. I don't think they wanted me, but they wanted to send a message.
Yeah, I see. You working on getting him comfy?
Yeah, should I get some blankets or something?
Oh no, I meant like helping him back up on his feet so that we can get him
Oh,
in
right,
the
right.
bed. I'm happy to. I just didn't want to do it if you were already starting. Blankets is probably fine. Miss Issa, it seems as though this fellow's gotten hit in the head with a hammer.
Yeah.
What?
Did it look to you? I'm sorry, I don't know if I know who you are.
Taliesin.
Taliesin, yes. Okay, I do know who you are. You're just usually wearing a bowler. Did it look to you as though the skull had been cracked or anything like that?
I couldn't tell. He was
too
was
much
bleeding
blood?
a lot when we found him. Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense. Okay. All right. Well, we'll get him on the bed. We'll need gauze. Have you used bone paste before, Miss Issa?
Yes, Mooney.
Okay. Very good.
I can go ahead and get it prepared for you if you like.
Well, I'm hoping we won't need it. Let's get him on the bed here.
All right.
All right.
I mean, it's likely we will because he got cracked in the head, but...
Yeah, I'm just glad he's still conscious. He was the whole way.
Yeah.
That's impressive.
You know, I'm very, very thirsty.
Alright. Anybody think we could do something about that? Get him some water, maybe?
I can go ahead and get him some water.
Yeah, here I have full canteen.
Oh, all right.
That'll do.
Let me just sit up and drink it.
Appreciate you going out and finding him, Taliesin.
Well, I knew it had to be something. There's not really many animals out in the Sea of Coronado.
No, and concerned citizens don't ever telegram us. That's the whole reason we headed this direction.
I see.
They're sending that tip to Law about it, your tip, because we did not get a similar tip.
Oh, is it Mr. Digger? Mrs. Digger. I'm
Miss
sorry.
Digger, yeah.
Yep, sorry, Miss Digger. Good to see you.
Good to see you. For once, it's not me being shot up that you're...
Yeah, no, for sure. Did you got the tip that I sent in, though, to you, did you not?
Yep, so I came out
Okay.
here and I found the
Fantastic.
situation just after the Rangers.
I appreciate it. That's good. Appreciate you being here, Jolene.
Yeah, thanks for coming out to stage here. Well,
we went the whole way out to Tumbleweed, and then I thought, nah, maybe we ought to go back to Armadillo just in case.
yeah, I'd seen your tip, so I just like, well, let's just take him to Armadillo because that's where I last saw Moody was going to be. So.
Yeah, fair. Alright, okay. We're gonna go ahead and take lavender water.
Do we know this gentleman's name?
Name Sean.
All right, Sean. Does Mr. Sean have a last name?
Monahan. I'm the one that got shot 5 times 2 days ago.
Right.
Yeah.
I remember you.
Sorry, what was that last name?
Monahan.
That'd be Monahan. Monaghan.
Yippers.
Okay, well, I have good news for you, Mr. Monahan. It seems like your skull is cracked, but it is a scalp wound, so that's why it's been bleeding like crazy. How's your pain, your headache? You allergic to grapeseed extract?
Oh, I'm not.
Okay.
All right. Is anything else required of me?
Nope, you're all good, Mr. King. Thank you.
All right. Fantastic. Thank you for taking care of him. I hope
Yeah,
you feel
of
better,
course.
Sean.
Yeah.
Alright, Mr. Monahan, I'm gonna go ahead and give you some of this grapeseed extract. It'll hopefully help with your pain. You're gonna feel a bit of a pinch on your leg.
Got it.
Shortly after that, everything should start to feel better. There we are.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
I started a case file there for you, Moody.
I appreciate that very much, Miss Issa. Now, have you worked on somebody's head before, Miss Issa?
Yes. When it comes to skull fractures, I have not seen one yet. But I've definitely seen small cuts, deep cuts. I
Well,
mean.
good news is you've still not seen a skull fracture. But I'm hoping that this fella's, well, if the wound is in his hairline, it's going to be a little tricky to deal with properly. We can suture it, no problem, but bandages don't tend to stick real well.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem all that deep, though. Oh. Well, that's some good news for you. That's not even in his hairline. That's good. Are you allergic to cocaine paste, Mr. Monahan?
No.
That's good. That's good. Miss Lisa, while you're doing this, you want to check him for signs of a concussion?
Mm-hmm. Now let me see. He does have a little blood on his nose. Let me check his ears.
Yep, sounds good.
No liquids on the ears. Mister, do you have any pressure behind your eyes?
A little.
Alright, how's your vision?
A little blurry.
No. Do you know where you are right now?
I would assume a medical office. I'm pretty sure it's in Armadillo.
Alright.
Or Blackwater, one of the two.
Oh, you're correct. We are Armadillo.
Okay.
Let's see. He definitely has a concussion. It's just he is lucky enough that it's not terrible. Like he knows where he is. He knows his name as well. There's a little bit of blood up his nose though.
Can you feel this, Mr. Monahan? Just checking to
Yeah,
see.
no, I cannot.
Okay, very good. I'm gonna go ahead and start suturing your scalp then.
Sounds good.
You checked him for any bumps as well around. I can do that again.
Yes, please do. I was a little more concerned with whether the skull was fractured
Mhm.
in my testing.
I'm gonna need some food when this is done. I was
got you,
laying out
listen.
there for a while.
Looking around, feeling around if I see any
I can
bumps.
go get him a bowl stew.
No, that would be appreciated. Thank you, Deputy.
Well, better news, I don't feel no bumps.
Mr. Monahan does not have the best luck.
Miss, do you have any pain around the neck or on the spinal area?
No, not really.
Alright.
Alright. Keep an eye on any pain that you're feeling. It's normal for it to be here. It's your body telling you that something bad happened. If it gets worse, you let us know, okay?
Got it.
You feel any swelling or anybody notices any redness? Because obviously a little hard for you to see the back of your own head. Or any strange smells or weird liquid that shouldn't be there, you come and let us know too, because that means it might be infected, okay?
Got it.
Any other injuries, mister? Are your bones all right? Your arms, your legs?
I should be fine. I'm just really fucking hungry.
All right, that's good.
Well, we can get that stew in here for you if the deputy doesn't mind. Once again, appreciate you.
All right. Just hand this fresh, still steaming warm. bowl of
You
stew.
take that real quick. I don't have any room.
Yeah, no worries.
Mister, I do recommend you going to sleep at a normal hour as well.
Yeah.
Try not to fall asleep earlier.
Got it.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Well, doctors, if you're done with them, I'd like to ask them a few questions, if you don't mind.
Yeah, go right ahead, deputy.
We can go to my porch and
if he's okay to walk. Yep.
Take care.
This is Eastern time. It is 9 p.m. Alright, just gotta fill some of this out.
Oh. I'm gonna go ahead and take the tip line. I'll be back.
Yeah, go right ahead. Anything?
Mm-mm.
All right. Well, no reason to stay out west.
Yeah, it is getting a little too hot out.
And this is barely morning.
I might take a couple of minutes to go off duty. I'll be around. I've just been working since this morning.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Take whatever time you need.
But I'll go back in it. I just need a moment to look at the cabinet. I was looking at the cabinet and studying them a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Studying the removal of necrotic tissue.
Yep. Yeah. Well, it's tricky.
Then I guess you say you're a nurse, right, Moody?
Yes. Yes, I am.
All right. What do you think about aftercare? What's your favorite thing to do, depending on the situation?
My favorite piece of aftercare is telegramming people and finding out if they need it. Because a lot of times they don't. Yeah, I do.
So you hunt them down.
Yep, that's a lot of it. Being a nurse is an awful lot like being a medic, except there's a little more paperwork every once in a while because half the time I'm the one going through and making sure that everything's tidy.
Right. There's this lady called Rosalie Barlow.
Yep, I saw the name.
I've been putting telegrams for her because last time I saw her, it was very worrisome. Definitely needs a person more dedicated when it comes to that. Because there's not much I can do there other than giving her things that can help her with a pain and fever.
Mm-hmm. The tea and so forth. Trying to get that down, and then she can come in. What's that illness from? Do we know?
Well, she definitely fell. She was thrown into a cold river, and she swam out. Definitely water exposure and cold exposure.
Right. So the solution would be to warm her up gradually. If that didn't happen, she might have gone into some kind of shock, which could bring on other sorts of illness.
But when she was coughing, I noticed she tried to hide it a little bit, but I noticed that there was blood on her scarf.
You don't think maybe there's any consumption, do you?
I asked her if she was taking any medicine for this already. She said no, she wasn't taking anything. It seems like this was recently, and it's on the early stages of having a cold. But you know how colds can be; they're definitely deadly.
I do. Blood isn't typically a normal part of that. We did just have somebody die of tuberculosis not all that long ago. I hope it's not more TB.
She had no problem breathing. She was still breathing just fine though.
Just there was some weird blood when she coughed?
Yes. There was, I believe she was coughing hard though. But she was breathing just fine. She just had a stuffy nose as well. And a fever. She had fever. Her pulse was a little bit high.
Right.
I gave her a little bit of phenacetin as well, just to tone on a little bit of that fever. And I told the person that was with her to keep an eye on her fever, that make sure she's not too hot.
Some fever ain't bad. It means that your body's being normal.
It's I guess it's working overtime.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't want them cooking themselves either.
No, you're not. Hope them
Hopefully,
folks didn't yell anything at us, because I didn't hear anything if they did.
I didn't hear anything either. All I saw was that man turn and look at us.
Mhm.
Everybody does that.
You were saying?
She was young. She was very young. She was younger than me.
Mm-hmm. That is quite young, because I think I ain't the greatest judge of ages, but you're not much older than 19, is you?
Honestly, I'm not sure if I'm 20 or 21. I guess I'm in my early 20s.
All right. Well, suffice to say, I got daughters around your age / older than you somewhere. So no.
It must be fun being surrounded by daughters.
You all right?
Are you alright, Moody?
Ah. So it's probably both of us then, huh?
You're standing still for me.
Yep, and you're standing still for me, which means we're either both gonna have a headache, or everything will be clear and we'll be just fine. There's the headache. We are restarting. Howdy. No, we're okay though. You alright?
Well, I'm alright. See where Parfait went. But there you are.
Not far, thankfully. What was we talking about before that?
We were talking about daughters. We were talking about daughters.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. No, I had. I have. I need to refer to it in the positive rather than the possible. I have 3 girls somewhere.
Howdy,
probably
mister.
not.
Hey, y'all didn't see a chuck wagon running around, did you?
Nope, no sign, unfortunately.
Fuck, I guess that river done washed it away. All right, thank you.
It's possible,
guess so.
yep.
Take care.
My wife was a nurse. This is actually her sash that I wear. But her and our 3 girls were I was in a different state during what I think was a cholera outbreak, which she being a nurse, obviously went to help with that. And well, I got a letter that said she'd taken ill, and I dropped everything and headed back that way. And all along the way, I got another one that said she died.
Mercy.
And then I got back home and discovered the entire house had been packed up. There was nothing there, nobody there. No idea what happened to my girls. My in-laws up and disappeared too, so I don't know as they died or just took the girls and ran or what, but
Howdy.
so I have 3 daughters, somewhere between 19 and 26, out there potentially somewhere, maybe even in the crossing someplace. I don't know yet.
Well, I hope they're safe.
So do I.
Cholera
Hannah,
really does destroy a lot of families. It's such a shame.
It did, yeah. That was some 6 years ago, I think. So I wound up out here because not a whole lot of other reason to stay around there.
Right.
Every once in a while I'll go try and find them, but
it is quite a big world out there.
Unfortunately. So instead I tried to take that energy and experience of being a father to a couple of lovely young ladies and gear it
Very
towards
honorable thing to
being
do,
able to
mister.
do that for others. So
There's a lot of us that grow up without any parents.
yeah. Your mother was around. Did you have a dad?
My daddy was a traveler. We were all travelers, but he was extra traveling.
I see.
We lived in a caravan, and it wasn't just us. There was a lot of us. There was about 50 people living in a caravan, and it was like a line of caravans. We would go state from state. My daddy, well, he brought the money in from the outside, so he traveled. I guess he sold things that my mama made, medicine, a traveling salesman. I guess that's what I'm trying to say.
I know the type, except I did a lot of ranch work to try and support what I could. Up until I got here, I had some real bad nerve damage in one arm, so I wasn't real able to do a whole lot. So I did what I could, but my wife helped me learn to write with my left hand and do a number of other things. Seems
Well,
like some
seems
folks
like you're
on
doing
that carrier
well.
goods.
I see that.
Yeah, when I got here, there was a nerve specialist named Dr. Bonnie Gray. And I got a tech by a cougar, and Dr. Margot patched me up, and I told him about the twitch, and he said, "Oh, we have a doctor who might be able to fix that." And I said, "Really?" And he said, "Yeah, absolutely," he said. So I set up what you call it, an evaluation for it. And Dr. Gray looked at it and they said, "Yeah, we can fix that. In fact, well, we can do it more or less now." So Dr. Gray and Bertie White, I believe it was, went ahead and fixed it, to put it lightly. I spent a couple months after that, maybe a month or two, out of the crossing, just recovering. Still doing some farm chores to make sure that the arm was good. And it doesn't shake at all now. Comes in handy when I'm doing stuff that's surgical or requiring more than one hand. I was right-handed for a while, and then I was left-handed for 15 years, and now I'm both-handed.
That's quite interesting, yeah. I guess you can have two clipboards on one hand and write two reports at the same time.
If I wanted to. That's why I use my right hand all the time. I'm trying to relearn handwriting well. Somebody said that I had doctor's handwriting, whatever that means. I said, "I'm sorry, if you want nice, let me put it down and I'll try with the other hand."
I'm better with my left hand than I am with my right hand.
Yeah, same. Although with me, that's not natural. It just came to be for a while.
Someone told me that people that use their left hand die sooner. I was very worried about it. Like if it was some kind of a sickness. Like it's just a hand.
Yeah, I don't think there's actually anything to that. Not really.
Howdy.
Oh, howdy, Deputy Reese.
Very well, man. Just a hectic day, but we have it handled. There was a man over there that was injured. I guess hit with a hammer. And
Yeah, we had
Mr.
a.
Moody here took care of it.
Oh, you help too. Don't sell yourself short, Issa.
All right.
You checked him out for the concussion. He apparently got hit in the head by two fellas. Somebody named Waggy and somebody named Mooney.
Right.
Yeah. We had a tip about it, so I sent it in to, forwarded it, I should say, to the law tip line, and Ranger heard about it too, so they found him and took him to Armadillo, and we went clear out to Tumbleweed and then came back, because I figured
Goodness.
if somebody's going to tell us they're here, they're going to probably do it from Armadillo. So.
Alright.
There is a deputy up in Armadillo last time we were there. They were questioning the man.
Miss Jolene Digger.
Yes, I'm looking to meet up with Digger, so I might head out that way.
Well, they might be out that way. I might telegram them from Blackwater before you ride all the way to Armadillo, but...
Indeed.
That was where we last saw
stop
him.
here first.
Smart.
Alright, you all be safe. If you need anything at all, please don't hesitate to reach out to us.
Take care.
Will do. Take care.
Take care.
You said you were going to take a minute, or a few minutes actually, to yourself, right?
Yes. Well, I'll be around. I just, oh my goodness, please. I'll be around. I want to take a moment there. If anybody else comes in here with a missing limb or missing leg or this and that, I just want to take a moment for myself.
The only thing I'm gonna tell you for sure is clock off, take your sash off, and if they come in and they go, "Hey, is you a medic?" Say, "Nope, not right now."
Not right now.
There is one around, and he'll be back in a moment, I think.
All right. I'll probably go to roam around. Maybe take the towns as well.
Yeah, do whatever. Just maybe stay out of the office. Don't look at the zip line. You're off duty.
All right. Well,
That's how that goes.
I do appreciate the talk.
Yeah, of course. Anytime. I say that to everybody, but I mean that. Anytime.
All right, Mr. Moody.
Your parents ain't here, but and I am probably nothing like your dad, but I'm here if you need an older fatherly figure.
Of course, Moody.
Stay safe, okay, Miss Issa?
Take care, Moody.
Always. Nice. I'm glad I actually got to spend some time with Blue's character. With Issa. Because on Abdul, I always admired Kuyo from a distance.
So you can get the mouse.
Son.
Oh, that's a big problem.
Hello there.
Howdy. Anything I can do for you?
Has there always been a back room?
No, it's relatively recent that they actually finished it off back there. It's just a pair of beds and a desk and a sink.
Oh. Just buying some bandages.
Sure. How many you need?
Large amount. Need to fill this crate up.
Oh, that is a lot.
Duh. Should be able to get them though.
All right. It's like, what's that, 80 of them?
Duh. You got it. I got it. You're not buying them, are you?
No, I'm
all right, good.
Trying to see how much it actually would be. Like 160, I think.
That's about right.
You're making deliveries or something?
Something like that.
Fair enough. Safety to you.
You as well.
It's fun knowing who people are and not being able to do anything about it. I was not senior. Did you get stuck? That's funny. I swear there was a really bright pink flash over there. It's Pavel and I think Violet, but I must be getting another crate. We're gonna make it look natural. That's dollar store buck. Eat a peach. Peaches.
this one.
All right. So Telegram zipped back about his leg. Nope. Fallon's off now. Ooh, somebody just removed a bunch of stuff. Oh boy. That was sudden. I wonder who it was. Do we need anything else? Unfortunately, we're now playing Telegram Man Simulator. At least till people are around again. No, I don't need to do that. Sent back. Good.
This is again, I mean.
Howdy.
Bonjour.
Hello.
Did you get the medical bag as well?
Oh, of course. I think I have one. Don't check.
Anything I can help you folks with?
Ah, no, I'm just getting some bandages.
Oh, very good. Very good.
Is the right sash the identification for a doctor?
Yes, it is. Or nurse or medic. In my case, a nurse.
Because that is very good to know.
Yeah,
Yes.
it is.
Yeah.
So very many of your how's it say? On patrol at the time?
Depends on when you happen to be around. All of the offices have fancy little blackboards outside. This one just happens to be out here to the right here.
Yeah.
Right here. That blackboard will actually tell you how many of us are clocked in officially via the government's clipboard paperwork at any given time.
Oh,
That
so
is
fair.
very useful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, of
Forgive
course.
me. My name is Frederica Dumas. This is my husband, Emil.
Nice
Pleasure
to meet you both
you.
of you. My name is Nurse Robert Moody.
Robert Moody. Yeah, it's a fair pleasure.
Yeah, indeed, indeed. Are the two of you new to the crossing, or?
Fairly
Somewhat,
new.
eh? Only been around few weeks.
Sure. Well, good to meet the two of you. Need anything at all in terms of healthcare, feel free to pop in and chat with somebody with the white sash on. We'll be happy to help.
Wonderful. I appreciate it very much.
Yeah, of course.
Alright, we
Happy
won't
to be
take
of
your time,
assistance.
but yeah.
Very lovely day.
Yes.
No idea who they were. But that's okay. Say this is resolved. This is resolved. This is resolved. I don't think I did anything with that. Well, we'll see if anything happens. For the meantime, we are going to sit in the chair. Interesting. GH771. The Post of Enlightenment. Blake, Elise, Silas, Peregrine. wandering back and forth now. Man, there's nothing exciting going on. Which isn't really a bad thing, but... Doesn't seem to be much happening.
Alrighty.
Speaking of the chuck wagon with the fellow with the hat, that happened when we had that headache earlier. Whew. Excuse me. $1903. Trinium, you still lurking? Question is gonna be which one is of most use to Mr. I think it's Lackland Hyde. Right? Oh, he's got two. Lackland. I guess. Oh, this one's more frequently updated. Lisa's back. Cool. One or two. Carson. No. Okay, she's in Valentine. Cool.
Just some food items. We're a bit tired of stew. Thank you, Colin.
This wagon.
People that I don't recognize. Which does happen, actually. Randomly. Man, people are in a hurry this evening. Of course, that wagon guy, now that person on the horse. And away we go. To Blackwater for the medical RPs. The beautiful thing is, we know there are deputies. Shouldn't really be anything to worry about coming here. Not that I'm particularly worried about going to Blackwater. Horse, that's good. There's a horse there.
Jane would be.
Or did you check in and roads or something? Or did you,
I have no clue about that.
Hey, Doc.
Howdy.
Okay, I think the worst of it here is Zoe here's got a bullet
be
in her.
Zoe.
And Frank got some grazes that probably need some dressing, but...
I can get a local doctor in here.
Okay, yeah, we do
If
that.
it eases the...
Take a walk up to the office real quick.
I'm pretty sure it's up to you. It's nice to see you when I'm not injured. I'm injured.
Yeah. Here's a funny question that I have for any of you. Is Miss Zoe in a place where you can pick her up? At the moment?
she's mostly fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there you
Okay, gotcha.
She just needs to roll over, I think.
Yeah, yep, 100%. Hi, Zoe, how are you?
Yeah. I mean, it hurts a little bit. Just a little.
Okay, and if you're not lying to
Oh,
me,
but
to
it
be
might
strong?
me.
Ned, can you get a local doctor?
Yeah, I'll get you one.
Thank you.
Zoe?
Yeah.
Thank you, Doc. Yeah, right in the main main building.
Give me 2 seconds. I'll be with you. You're not allergic to grapeseed extract, are you?
Doc even said she'll be right over.
Thank you.
Good.
We're gonna be okay, Zoe.
Yeah, I'm okay.
She'd better be. Okay, you're gonna feel a pinch, and then everything should start to feel a lot better. Okay, there you are. That's the grapeseed extract on board.
Okay.
You're doing great. Did anybody get a chance to get any gauze or anything in this?
Yeah, one of the deputies packed it.
Okay, good. This is probably going to hurt just a tad, but I need to get that
I'm
out
Moody.
before I can do anything. Lisa, if you would like to take a look at Mr. Sachs behind me.
Howdy, mister.
Oh, thank you.
We'll go ahead and take a look at you. How you feeling?
I'm very sore. Been,
Oh, God.
got a two grazes here to my upper left arm.
It's going to hurt a bit.
And, one to my right side.
Soon it won't, because the grapeseed extract will kick in.
Make sure. Clean that up. How long ago was this, mister?
About last half hour.
Well, some good news for you, Miss Zoe. It is not particularly deep.
Okay, that's good.
It does look like there's maybe a little bit of muscle damage, but shouldn't be anything that I can't fix.
I see this one here.
All right, Reese, you can be able to take care of
a strange question for you.
If there's any muscle damage.
Okay. What is it?
If I get the bullet out, do you want to keep it?
Oh, God. No, thank you. I didn't wake up every bullet that I got shot with. I have like a few darts.
You can melt them down and turn them into badges or buckles or I don't know. Sorry, I shouldn't make you laugh right now. Okay.
Oh, fantastic.
So I'm just going to open up the gunshot wound just a tad so I can sneak in there with the tweezers and get the bullet out, okay?
Yeah, that sounds horrible, but yeah. Okay.
No, nothing.
It's not the best, but way better than leaving it in there.
The upper arm? Probably about a 7.
your favorite place in the crossing, Miss Zoe?
My favorite. The Sea of Coronado.
Oh, indeed. That's lovely. I agree. That area is very nice.
A year and a bit.
Yeah, if I go there, a criminal will probably kill me, but it's still my favourite place.
Who would kill you?
Oh, having the time of my life.
There's some people buried
I like helping people.
there.
I see.
They didn't really take too kindly to deputies going.
Yeah. Booty calls and all that.
The good news is you are not going to be one of them.
Tell me I'm not going to die.
Yeah, that's exactly what I told you.
Okay. But ever.
Well, ever is a massive
That's
promise,
uncomfortable.
and I don't really believe in making unkeepable promises to ladies, so I won't say ever, no. But I do think that it could be a long time away for you. Though again, I make no promises.
Great.
Okay. You allergic to cocaine paste, Miss Zoe?
No.
Okay.
Hello, Isa. Oh, my name is Frank. Sachs. Senior deputy.
If you haven't noticed that Frank just really likes saying his name. Is why he says it to the mirror when he wakes up in the morning.
You think he introduces himself to himself?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It has to be the full
Isa told
thing
me
as
her
well.
name, full name, so I replied in kind.
Sure, so I only had you. And it's all, you know, he calls himself Frank Sachs. He didn't even say Frank.
You hearing this, Doc? I'm getting hit on all sides now.
It sounds like just the left one. Oh no, this is the right one. Just kidding. We're making it match, that's all.
Are you doing okay, Frank Sachs?
Listen, I took a bullet for you.
You did, thank you. I noticed that.
And look at this arm over here.
It's not even the first time, is it?
This side. All my
Oh, sorry,
hits in the armor on the left side. Yep. And then lower right side is where I've been grazed. It's not too bad though.
Okay, this is the part that's gonna feel very strange.
Yeah, I just
You're
looked.
doing
That was a mistake. Okay.
You're doing great. You're doing great.
Me? No. Why?
Okay.
No.
You're doing good. just took the one shot. Is that right, Miss?
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Did somebody get upset with you about boasting about your friend's milking abilities? Or?
No, just.
I know.
Just want to bring some criminals in.
Yeah, general normal sort of thing that y'all run into.
Yeah, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
I've been looking on the lately, but it happens, I guess.
It does. You're, well.
How long you been a doctor?
Nobody goes completely uninjured, I don't think.
I guess not.
First time meeting you. Yeah. It's a lot of horses.
It's a lot of horses.
That sounds like a wagon, my friend.
Thank you, what's the wagon?
No, it's horses.
Okay.
Take one final look
Yes,
at you
well,
and see, is there anything that I'm
they're
not
in there
seeing
getting
here?
treatment.
Or it's just,
I just that. That just needs cleaned as well.
You want to know
Wrapped.
something, Miss Zoe?
What?
We are done. You can look if you like.
Okay. Thank you.
My pleasure, darling. My pleasure.
I feel like I jinxed it today.
Well, I mean, how many times did you say train robbery?
I did, but the train didn't get robbed.
That's true. Did you at any point say it would be quiet?
Yeah.
Well,
But I say that all the time.
yeah, well, that might qualify, though. You know the drill about watching for infection,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Let me go ahead and give you a couple aspirin for tomorrow, in case that hurts.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. Thank you.
Here you are. You need anything at all, you know where to find us.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Of course.
Yeah. You keep us alive.
And you need anything specific, you've got my telegram.
Yeah, I do. Thank you, Moody.
Of course. Happy to help you.
Thank you.
Zach's gonna make it.
He's
I don't
bleeding
know.
all over the place.
It
He's
looks
dying.
like Miss Issa might have to take
God,
off
that's-
one or one arm or maybe the other, or I don't know.
He's
Sarah's
all right.
inside. Give
He's
him
already
stuff.
missing a leg.
I was gonna say, oh damn, did you take off a leg that quick, Miss Issa?
Mm-hmm. I just snapped my fingers and his leg was gone.
It actually
Yes.
is.
Howdy, parts for my deputies. I'm
Impressive.
gonna have to make you a deputy there, Miss Issa.
Hey, Digger.
How you doing, Zoe?
I'm okay.
I just realized, look, it's like all the tumbleweed senior deputies.
Oh, yeah.
All of y'all tumbleweed senior deputies?
I am.
All right.
Clearly,
Thank you.
So y'all are a long way from tumbleweed.
How's how's your pain from 1 to 10 now?
That's
You
because
feeling a little
we
better?
have struck such fear
Oh,
and
it's
criminals they don't go to
uncomfortable.
tumbleweed.
Yeah, 3.
Well,
Yeah,
I
we
don't
scared
know,
them
as
all
most
away.
people are going tumbleweed anymore.
Sit down and relax.
Yeah, will do. Thank you very much, Asa.
Mhm.
Isa.
Isa.
It's like Isabella, except without the Bella, right?
Yeah.
Yes. You go ahead and take the tip line.
Whew.
Yeah, is it stinging, Mr. Sex?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy myself like a wood block or something so I don't grit my teeth so much when I'm in here.
You can ask. We've got bite sticks.
Oh.
I'm surprised nobody's ever offered you one.
Maybe in the future.
Yeah, sure. Let me know. Worst case scenario, we can always use a belt.
That's fucking sore.
All right. I'm gonna go back to the office. I'm glad everyone's all right. Looks like.
Yeah, with Dave.
Yeah.
I started the report.
Yeah.
Just might have to fill in their names as I'm not exactly sure exactly who they were.
I can look at that.
Yeah, I can take.
Okay, I'll just take the clipboard.
God, I wish I broke my fingers.
No, you don't, Miss Zoe.
Moody, I'm doing Mr. Frank's
Yep, and I've
document.
got Miss Zoe's.
Just letting you know.
Mm-hmm.
You're okay, Claire.
I am actually alright this time. I'm sure they got me a few times, but the old
You know,
was
that's
running.
that's fair. Before we get everything all done, there not anybody else that might have gotten wounded, is there?
I think I'm good for the most part.
For the most part, that's not a 100% yes, there, deputy.
I think my clothes probably took the worst of it, to be fair.
You got any holes?
Clothing, yes. Body, no. Which is a first.
All right.
You want to take this to the office so you can sit down, Zoe?
Okay.
Yeah, might be wise. Give the ab muscles kind of a rest.
Raining too.
I'll go over to the stable and see if they can maybe go retrieve our horses.
Yeah, Sarah's got a
Oh,
wagon.
Sarah's so sweet. Yeah.
Take her that.
Okay. Bye. Thank you.
Of course, Miss Zoe, you ain't got to thank me, but I do appreciate it. Fortunately, it is a fairly quick thing. How many grazes did he have?
3. He had
2 on the left, 1 on the right, it sounded like.
yeah. One of them needed stitches.
I heard him talking with the local doc right before you showed up. Let's go ahead and mark that as resolved. Why are so many? What the? You don't need a horse brush, do you, Miss Issa?
A what?
A horse brush? You know, for cleaning your horse?
I have one.
Okay, because there's a free one here with 4 ears of corn in one package. And 2 sticks of butter, and it looks like 8 fishing worms in the other. Weird.
Did someone left that down there?
Yeah, I guess. No idea who. I'm gonna walk to the telegram office, write in a little check-in tip. Where are you headed after this?
I was planning on staying here for a little bit. There's a man with a beautiful voice singing in Valentine, so I sat in the office for a little bit and I just listened to him. And then all of a sudden, a gaggle of deputies came in, and 2 of them just had bruises. They weren't really injured. They just had little bruises here and there.
Sure,
Apparently, they
yeah.
collided with each other.
Use some arnica cream on them, I guess.
I did. It
Good,
was
good,
very,
yep.
very small. It was just little tiny boo-boos. And then they went on their way, and I just had to come over here because then after that, the man stopped singing, and the
Sure.
rowdy people came in, so I left here to roads.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, no, I'll stay here for a little bit unless you're going somewhere.
I mean, I'm gonna go to Strawberry. That way I can be near my my bed when I decide to go to bed finally.
All right, my home is here in Blackwater, so I guess I'll stay here.
Okay. I'm gonna send a check-in tip for the both of us in. Deputies. There's really not all that many people around. Are they, ma'am? Or it doesn't feel like it. It's interesting. Alrighty, Miss Issa. You all good?
All is well.
Fantastic. I'm headed back to Strawberry then. You telegram me if you need me.
Mm-hmm. Take care, Moody.
Do you have my telegram number? I think I've telegrammed you at least once.
I believe so.
Hell, if
I
you don't, it's
don't.
on the medical staff contact list. You can get it if you need it.
Alright. I don't really have that many people on my telegrams. Honestly, nobody really telegrams me.
Oh, not yet. No, maybe. When you start to find a group of people that you'll gel with, or fellow colleagues that always are telegramming you about this or that, it'll happen. It'll happen. I had nothing for months, and now I think I've got like 11 pages of received telegrams. So it will happen. It'll build up.
I'm just a little worried who I give my telegram to.
Oh no, yeah, do be careful of that. But hopefully none of them are folks that would do something bad with it.
But I guess you're all right. I'll definitely get friends.
And is the hope. You be safe, okay? Good work this evening. Nice sharing the office with you a couple times there.
Thank you, Moody. You take care.
You as well, Miss Isa. Alright, Galahad away. I am probably going to get off, because I don't think there's really anything more. No. I am probably gonna go ahead and clock off. And also stop streaming, because I'm tired. Okay. Well, we are going to call it there. Which means I need to remember to clock off. It's a pretty good day, all things considered, I think. Had kind of a fairly a lot happening. Oh, howdy, Sheriff.
Howdy there.
Sorry, it's Moody.
Ah. You know, most people don't recognize me without my hat.
That's exactly what you said yesterday when I recognized you without your hat.
I know. I guess I need a little more for you then.
Well, if you take off the glasses, that might do it. I'm never quite sure it is you with the braid and the orangish vest until I see the square glasses.
I'm waiting on Telegram for a couple of folks for investigation. I check the Telegrams.
But if you're clocking on, I hope you've a
No,
safe time. I'm actually just clocking off and about to head to bed, so.
I appreciate that. I don't plan on clocking on, but I do hope you enjoy the rest of your night.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Pardon me, Sheriff? Or pardon my reach.
He's just racing off everywhere. Okay. We are out of here. Thank you, friends. I should be back on tomorrow evening, unless I'm playing a different character that I'm not going to be streaming. I am planning on doing Pacific Drive at some point, so I might do a run or two of that before I do RP tomorrow. Thanks for